here and then say hello and welcome, YouTube. Good to have you. We're going to be playing more Timberborn today and hopefully progress a little bit and not run out of food again and go down to 2 beavers and then almost die, but not die because we didn't actually die. So there we go. There we heckin' go. We'll just get the game fired up, maybe, potentially. Hello? Are we Timberborn? Okay. No beavers for me today. It's thinking about it. Or is it one of those things that, no, it hasn't actually launched. Like sometimes it launches like in the background, but it doesn't have a taskbar icon. It's just taking a very long time to think about it. Very long. Only 8 out of 59 achievements. Yes, because they only added achievements with the experimental build. Slash 1.0. Well, with the experimental build for 1.0. And then I on purpose did not play that build because I didn't want to spoil myself for release, which is why I don't have that many achievements. Because I've only played 1 day of Timberborn since it came out, which was yesterday. So yeah. So we'll see. Hi Ninji, good to see you. What am I going to do the day after tomorrow? Wait, what am I going to do the day after tomorrow? 2 days ago from now. Wait, 2 days ago was Sunday, right? Yes, all day Timberborn today. Correct, yeah. Hi Woody, good to see you. Yes, today will be all Timberborn. But we've got coming up this week. You know how unfair that is to make me like work that out while being super jet lagged, Dunpeel? No, but this week we also have coming up Roadcraft, because that's getting a DLC. So we'll be checking out the Roadcraft DLC. Nova Roma is coming out in early access. We'll be playing that. And then what else? Let me double check something. Because I don't remember when this is. But hopefully Retro Rewind as well. That'd be neat, but I haven't gotten a key for it yet. You gotta go now. All right, take care, Dunpeel. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't be late for work. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. And hi, Woody. Hello. As an English speaker, that sentence confused you. It just required a lot of math. Yeah, it required some math there. Let's see. Any else? No, that's it. So yeah, Nova Roma, Roadcraft, Timberborn this week probably. That seems about right. Yeah. Hi, Ruta. Hello. Oh no! One of the front springs in your car is broken. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Jeffy. Back to grinding my beavers. Yeah. No, this is polluted water. Yeah, so we have we're on one of the newer maps that come with bad water sources rather than just bad tides, but they have bad water sources that we'll need to deal with eventually because they poison the ground and everything. And yeah, you're hurting in the stomach today. Oh no, you've got a stomach ache. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, Ninji. That sucks. So yeah, it's polluted water, not blood. Forbidden, yeah. You've got chocolate, Red Dragoon? Yummy. What kind of chocolate do you have? All right, cool. So we're building a whole bunch of Lidos here in the water. And we're getting some platforms over that way. I guess we don't really need these at the moment. Can save a little bit on planks. There's a QWERTY t-shirt today that is Psyduck and it just says no thoughts, just panic and you need it. I see. Oh, you often have stomach ache. Oh, I'm sorry, Ninji. Kit Kat. Ooh, nice. What kind of Kit Kat? What kind of Kit Kat you're going for? Hi, Mastani. Good to see you. You have other DLC for Power Wash Sim 1 and can 100% it. Nice. Let's go. Is 1.0 very good? Yes, they've added some really neat things that I really like. Hi, Metal Hammer. Good to see you. Like, not all maps have them, but there's some geothermal power sources now. So you can generate power without having to use your beavers for power generation and stuff like that, like in the wheels and whatnot. And there are some like aquifers that you can drill and whatnot. It's pretty good. Hater Hating, welcome. Have a good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. The small kind ones, normal ones. Gotcha. But no, I'm really enjoying 1.0 so far. But then Timberborn is always good. And they've added tunneling as well. Zip lines, automation. Like there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even gotten to play around with just yet. So that is pretty heckin' cool. Okay, the thing is, okay, we've got quite a bit of wood now. Because our oak trees are coming in. Excellent. That'll give us a lot of wood. And then we need to turn that into planks. And then we're going to dump all of the planks over here. So that we can finally access the last of the Lidos as well. I guess technically we don't need that one, but I'm hoping to expand this and put showers down as well. So we might as well leave it like that. And then the next thing we'll build after that is going to be the observatory. I'm thinking. And then, so then we can generate science points faster. And then we'll have to see. Cheers, Rita. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. Automation, yes. Yeah, I haven't even looked into the whole automation thing and whatnot. So yeah, you just got a gift of pulled slug meat. Oh, in Arknights. Yummy. That's a pretty good dish though, actually. All things considered, like in-game, I mean, for what it does in-game. Also, stop talking about Arknights because you're making me want to play more Arknights as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Which will eventually happen as well, I think. Well, not on stream. Unless there is a big new update, but off stream for sure. Okay, food. I kind of feel like we need more food growing. We could utilize the space over here, but we need another. I think we need another farmhouse for that. Actually, or do we? Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Let's do some more potatoes. Hi, Amara. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, and then we're still waiting on the tapis shack as well, so that we can get pine resin, because we'll need to start getting treated planks as well. All the things. Hope you're doing well, Amara. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. We had cat earlier when we started the stream. Actually, we had a couple of minutes of cats. Yeah, doing well. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still adjusting. You know, time zone shenanigans. Still getting over the jet lag and stuff like that. But yeah, you're only baby level. That's fine. I mean, it's about enjoying the game and having fun with it, and you don't need to rush it or anything like that. Hey, we finished this. Cool. Now we've got all of the Lidos done for now, so they can enjoy those. Lovely. And we still have a lot of trees to take down. Wonderful. And then we can hopefully, yeah, store them and everything. Very good. Very, 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 very good. All right. I mean, I'm technically not max level yet in the game either, so there is no rush. It's about enjoying it, not, stressing about it. Ooh, we built the tapas shack. Very good. Very good. So what we need to do then is we need to mark or rather unmark these trees for cutting. Because otherwise they'll cut them down before we can get the sap. Avatar Big Bear! Hello! Good to see you. Antidote extract, biofuel. Okay, only maple syrup goes in there. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. You having fun fixing all the robots right now? Oh yeah. No, do that. All of those small side quests, they all give you rewards and you know, help you progress. So definitely. Where does pine resin goes into a warehouse? Okay. I wasn't sure. Small warehouse is probably more than enough, isn't it? Let's put a small one over there in the corner. Sorry about still being a bit sniffly, but I ended up getting a bit sick while on holiday. And then also, it is allergy time now anyways, so gotta deal with that as well. Fun times. Right, and then this gets pine resin. And then where do you... Yeah, the wood workshop, which also needs power, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we can spend the science on that for now. But first we'll focus on building this. Oh, where the heck did I have pine resin from? Already, because somehow I had 6 pine resin already. No, but these trees aren't grown, and they are not pine trees. Oh, is it these ones over here? Oh, possibly. I guess it must have been these ones that somehow I completely forgot to cut down. Yeah, no. I think it was these couple of these few over here in the corner that I never ended up cutting down. So, yep. I guess I'll just leave those for now. Yep, must have been those, which I just completely and utterly did not see, because I think I was like looking mostly at my colony like from this direction, from this angle, so I didn't see them. Yeah, my voice is a bit sick as well. Well, not sick, but like hoarse. Yes. My voice is a little bit hoarse, mostly from... It's not actually because... It's a little bit from being sick, but it's also allergies, just making it rough, but yeah. Ooh, look at all the water in my water storage as well. Ha! Horse. Horse. Like that. It means when you have like when your voice is raspy and crackly and, you know, like mine is right now. Yep. No kitty cats. FG vs. Horse playing a Hooded Horse published game. No, this is not Hooded Horse published. No, it's not. Hi, Fritzlock. Good to see you. No. Timberborn is not Hooded Horse published. With a hoodie on, though. Yes, I do have the Hooded Horse hoodie on today. Yeah. Everyone's having respiratory problems today. Yeah, true. For me, it's just allergies and leftover sickness. But no, this is self-published and self-devved by Mechanistry. Yeah, who's horsing around? My voice is. Hi, Animal. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But we will be playing a Hooded Horse published game later this week, which is Nova Roma. We'll be playing that. Okay, these pine trees are almost grown, and then we can tap them. And then get that. Very good. Oh, there we go. See? Cool. And then it just takes... Wait, it takes 7 days? I didn't realize it would take that long. Oh boy. Well, okay. That's that then, I guess. That's that then. Which horse game? Oh, no, not horse game. Sorry. Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse, which are... wait, Hooded Horse is a publisher. Yeah, so not a horse game, but a game published by Hooded Horse. But we'll be playing Nova Roma later. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Good to see you. But yeah, we'll be playing Nova Roma later this week. I am okay. Okay, still a bit jet lagged, you know, but and you know, nose is runny because allergy season and stuff like that. But not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Getting slowly over the jet lag. Still gonna take a couple more days, I reckon. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. All good, all good. No problemo. But I hope you're doing well, Mark, as well today. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I've never actually built the lantern. I wanna... Does the lantern actually light up at night? I don't know. Let's place it down. It probably needs... I was gonna say, it probably needs planks, right? Oh god, everything needs planks. I even have 2 places making planks, but... because we're also making gear out of the planks that we're producing. Or gears, I should say. Because we dumped a whole bunch in this. It's taken a little bit longer, but... oh well. Okay. 10%, gosh. How long until they get it? A few more days as well. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got the time, right? There's no rush. Or is there? Okay, after that... we'll do the wood workshop. To start making treated planks. Which also needs power, but this also needs power. So we need to actually first build ways of powering this. AKA... wind turbines. And we're gonna need several. Okay. These poor people are gonna live right next to the wind turbines. Also, there is a wind turbine achievement, isn't there? I think. Which I don't remember anymore how much power you actually have to make with wind turbines. Let's double check. Because there was one... because there are some really difficult achievements in this game. Let's see. One of them is like... plant 10,000 trees. Where is the wind? Where's the power? Let's use... nope. Why? Okay. It's not letting me, for some reason. It's not letting me control search for some reason. Is it 10,000? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For 10 of using only wind turbines in a single power network. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wind turbines. Oh, goodness. Oh, my lord. Good morning. Hello. Oh, it's sunny where you are in the UK. Send that sun over here, please, because it's not... I mean, it's not dark and dreary, but it's also not bad. There's a search bar at the top. Yeah, true, I guess. I guess that's true. Could have just used this rather than trying to control F, but good point. Good point. Hi, Korami. Korami says, every day I run for 20 minutes, and if I miss a day, I add 20 minutes the next day. Tomorrow I have to run for 4 months. It's not sunny, but you're optimistic. I love it. Love it. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Would you like a cyclone? No, I'm good. I'm good. We had some really windy days in the where we were in Japan. And it is also actually windy here today. Yeah, not super crazy. Only up to 31 miles per hour, but yeah. Windy enough. Windy enough. But at least no rain for a while, so that's good. It's not super cold here. It's like 12 degrees outside, which I wouldn't call cold. Like, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not hot, but overall, could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, that just needs pine resin, which we just need to wait for very patiently. I'm good at that. Waiting very patiently for this. I'm not. Good. But then we'll get faster science production. And I guess, considering that power achievement, we might want to save up for the large wind turbines. We had Kitty Cat at the start of the stream, actually, for a while. So if you go back about 20 minutes in the VOD, 25 minutes in the VOD, there is Cat. Yeah, and now I see that this needs paper, so we need to do paper production first. So we can't unlock that yet. We'll do that next, I guess, once we've built this. Because then we can just hook it up to this power network. Just your luck. There might be cat again at some point. Okay, drought in 3 days. We should be all right, I reckon. Can I get... that doesn't work. That sort of works, but it's very awkward. I guess... Oh, but sunny for you. Tomorrow should be rain though. Oh, I see. Guess we can do this. And then... put another house here. There we go. Yeah, we're it's not going to be super warm, but it's also not going to be cold. It's going to be like 12 to 14 for the next foreseeable future here, I think. So not too bad overall. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. Did I build a hauling post? Because that's the... Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna increase the workers in that. I know I don't have the workers for it right now, but I'll increase the jobs available so that we can move goods around more efficiently once we get new beavers, once we've built the house here. But it's interesting how they're prioritizing the wind turbines currently over the power shafts. We need at least 34 large wind turbines to get 10,000. Yeah, I know. Yeah, pretty much, Mastani. Well, the folktales do. Iron Teeth, the other faction that you can play, reproduces differently. They actually use growth vats that you have to power with berries. But folktales basically reproduce normally. And they will reproduce until they've reached the housing cap. Exactly. Should probably actually put down another over here as well. Boop, there we go. They can live directly in the shadow of the wind turbines. I mean, to be fair, that'll look pretty epic, so I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I feel like we might need to increase the good quality food production as well next. Because just like the factory must grow to meet the ever-expanding needs of the factory, the colony must grow to meet the ever-expanding needs of the colony. It's basically the same concept, isn't it? Basically the same. Except we don't have enough planks. Though we should get more planks now out for construction because we've hit our storage cap again on gears. Hi PR fella, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing a-okay. All right, paper mill. Unlock. Good. Wonderful. Okay, this is already spinning. As soon as we get the resin, we'll get this, well, going-ish. That power shaft. Let's make that like very, very important because that's like the most important of the power buildings to build, and they have not been working on that. Because until that's built, nothing's connected. Ooh, 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 I think we got the first one. Yes! There we go. Okay, we've got the first one with new resin on it. Good. Unlimited power, gosh. As I said, there is that achievement to make 10k in a power network. Which is a lot. Because even the big ones only do 300. Which is double the amount of the small ones. So that's good, but it's still not a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. But I need to save up science points to unlock the big ones. And then need to make paper so I can actually build the big ones. So first step first, observatory for faster science point generation. And then paper building. And then in the meantime, we probably need to increase our food production as well. We have got our work cut out for us. That's for sure. That is heckin' for sure. Okay, that's the last one on that. And then that wind turbine... Oh, that wind turbine is also finished. Perfect. So now they're built platform and then these two houses. And then we'll get more beavers. I almost said then we'll get more otters. And I'm like, no, FG, wrong game. Wrong game. Let's put some decorations, right? Actually, wait, no, we don't need to do shrubs. We can do the roofs that I never built. Wait, no, shoot, I need to unlock the roof, right? Dang it. Oh, gosh. Silly science thing that I need to spend stuff on. But we can put roofs on there. Get that bonus, I suppose. It's not like I'll put anything else on there. And I suppose we should probably potentially get the 1x1 roof as well. And then we can put tiny roofs on these buildings because I'm not going to build anything on top of those. So we might as well get that beauty bonus. Those poor beavers, they had like nice windows looking out over the colony and now they just get to stare at a roof right directly in front of them. That, feel a bit bad about that. Just slightly bad about it. Did you... No. Do I need to... You don't need to mark trees for harvesting or for like tapping, do you? Or do you? No, I don't think so, right? Because they've not actually utilized this. I did, Metal Hammer. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a great vacation. There are no beavers working there. Oh, there was one there, but then I opened up other jobs. That's why, yeah. That'll do it. Yep. That'll do it. There we go. We'll make it slightly important right now because I need this for progression. No, it was really good, good work. It was staffed. until I opened up the holding post. Well, somebody died. I don't know, because it was staffed for a while, and there was a beaver sitting in front of it, which is why I assumed it was still staffed, but then it wasn't. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. But no, we had a really good time. We did and saw lots of places that we hadn't visited before. Did some really cool things that you can only do in Japan. Went back to some of our favorite places. Had tasty food and all sorts of things like that. It was very good. It was very, very, very good. I did get sick, and then Lex got sick, so that was a bit bummer. But luckily, it wasn't that we got so sick that we like couldn't do anything. We just had a couple of days where we took like half a day just to sort of recover and recuperate a little bit, because we were feeling a bit under the weather. But it didn't like ruin the holiday or anything like that, luckily. And it was just really, really good, yeah. I'm back to fill your morning void. I know. If it's always such a balance, right? Because like holidays and vacations are sort of important, but then it also always feels bad to have to take the time off, because I don't want to leave people, you know. I don't want to like not stream. And then also being a streamer, being self-employed, if you're not working, you're not making any money, but instead I'm going out and spending money. So it's, you know, it's a balancing act. But for now, there is no long FG abandonment planned anytime soon. So, you know, all good. Hi, Sencho. Good to see you. It's going okay, though we are currently in a drought. But so far, so good. We do have a ton of water saved up. We could probably actually stop pumping, because we don't really want this to completely empty out. But we'll see. We might stop just like on the last day or so, yeah. Your lips are currently in a drought. Ooh, oh god. I always get such dry, chapped lips when I'm on a plane because of the dry air on the plane. Oh. It's not so bad when it's like a shorter flight, right? But we had some pretty long flights this time around, and oh gosh. They always look like I have like the worst cold sore breakouts and everything after flying. It's really rough. Even though I like put like, I try to like hydrate like tons when I'm flying and put like stuff on it as well. It's just, for some reason, just really, really susceptible to it. You in a plane and then had bronchitis. Oh, bronchitis or a sinus infection. Ooh, yeah, I bet that wasn't great. Hi, Thomodor. Good to see you. I'm sorry you had a rough night. I'm so sorry. Have we any burning beaver buildings yet? No, I don't think they can burn. I don't think that's something that happens. Or is that something that happens? I don't think so. Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Sorry to hear that, Thomodor. Hopefully you're not too sleep deprived. Talking about being sick, though, I need to disappear for a second because I need to blow my nose. So I'm going to mute myself as well. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's better. You're right. Just causing chaos as per usual. Fair. That's, yep. That's fair. We don't burn the beavers around here. No, we don't. Correct. Yeah. You're very surprised you didn't get sick on 4 flights in 2 weeks in a foreign country. That is actually, yeah, really good. I'm actually surprised as well. But you know what? Take it. Take the win. I don't know how it was where you were, but around, like in Japan, everybody was sick. And they're actually pretty good about, like, they're really good about wearing masks there when they're sick, but you know, there's only so much that you can do. Yeah. I'm actually really happy for you that you didn't end up with like gastric issues, because that's usually very common when you travel to where you went. But yeah, just enjoy the win. All the hot and spicy foods, that can help. That can help. Yeah. You have an iron stomach. Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so this needs... How does this go? Oh gosh, I don't have any spice. Wait, I can try it out here. Okay. So we need more platforms along here, basically. That's lucky then. That's lucky. That is very, very, very lucky. Okay, we've got 11 free beds. Yeah, so we've got 11 children. So that will fill not all of the jobs that we currently have vacant. So we need to get more housing. Maybe we should put some over here. Hi, Ro! Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's going. Not too bad, not too bad. How are you this fine morning? But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We had a bit of an oopsie yesterday, one could say, potentially, where we, you know, went down to a few beavers, but we recovered, and now we're trying our best to persevere and hopefully sort of get to the good bits, the new stuff. Yeah, things are good today. Very nice. It was I wouldn't say it was a happy accident, but we survived. We survived, yeah. Did I beat the game before 1.0? Technically, I did, yes. I'm going to pause the water pumps for now, because I don't want to empty out the pool, ideally. This was a long time ago, but that was when the last things that you could build were like these monuments, right? Now they've added a new thing, which is this, the Earth Recultivator, which needs a crap ton of things, which wasn't in at the time that I did it. But I did build both of the wonders for either faction. But this was, gosh, probably, I don't know, 3 years ago, so quite a few updates ago. That was before, that was, I think, just when they added the bots, maybe, or just the update before. No, because you were here yesterday, and you were, yeah, all good. Yeah, was it hard? No, it's not difficult, because the only thing that you need to do to build the wonders is supply the resources, right? You don't need to do any shenanigans. Like, they just use, as you can see, like the farmer monument is only 200 logs, and this one is like planks. It just takes a long time because you need to generate so many science points and resources for them. But overall, it's not, I wouldn't call it difficult. It's time consuming. Thank you so much for the watch streak, Rawl. And hi, Art Bear. Hello, hello. So yeah, it's actually quite doable. You do have an engineering brain from the game? No. Nah, no. I would, like, you can make some complicated things, but you don't need to. Hi, Otter, good to see you. The most important thing that you have to really manage is like the water. Not running out of water and food during the droughts. I would argue a game like Factorio, for example, is more complicated. and more complex than this. You can build some really elaborate complex structures in this if you want to, but you don't need to. Yeah, you might have been reading too many manhwas. Is cultivator was meant spiritual enlightenment? No, this is an actual cultivator, as in cultivating the earth, as in spreading seeds and stuff around, not cultivating spiritual enlightenment yet. Okay, let's see. Is this staff? Yay! Cool. There's only one person working there now, but cool. Now we'll get faster science points. Very good. Okay, but also none, because right now there is no power. So that's mostly the thing. There, yeah, we need to do the power thing now, and that's a bit complicated. Let's get the vertical power shaft unlocked, because we'll need that. Wind is off and on power. Yeah, wind is not constant. Wind isn't constant. Water power isn't constant, because you need flowing water, and during a drought there is no flowing water. Beaver power is also not constant. The only power that is constant is the geothermal power, like this. Like that's constant, but that's not on every map. So not every map has geothermal. Are there naughty beavers that refuse to work? No, they only don't work when they're injured, and children don't work. So you can't you can't send the children to the mines or to the pits. That's not a thing that you can do in the game, but you can. Besides that, yeah, they only will work if they won't work if they're injured. Or to fix the generator. Yeah. Also no sawdust soup. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't know. This is probably not going to be effective at all in terms of power storage. Maybe if we built the battery up there. We'll see. Oh, that doesn't need it. No sawdust. No, which is weird because we're beavers, right? So I guess for beavers, I know beaver don't eat wood, but in my brain, it's like for a beaver, sawdust soup wouldn't be the worst. Even though I know technically they don't eat it. Oh, we don't have quite enough. Need a little bit more science points. There we go. Now we have enough for the gravity battery. The thing is, this is not going to be able to store much, but it should hopefully do a little bit. We'll see. To be fair, we can also build a second one. You have to handle maps today for a project using program that most people last used 2 years ago. They offered slots with tutoring, but they cancelled it today. No! Well, at least you got it sorted. How do you hook the geothermal up to the main power shaft? Oh, you build a geothermal engine on top. So this is already the engine, and then that already... Basically, you just use the geothermal energy to spin a fan, and that generates power. And that's just constant. Yeah. And that's really not expensive to unlock at all. Like the geothermal engine here doesn't actually cost that many science points to unlock, which is neat. So it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. Because this only generates 400 and the carousel needs 400. So I'm prioritizing the carousel over industry. Because, you know, beavers are people too and they need to be happy. So we're using the carousel. Because that's important. You did a Zoom meeting yesterday with one of the group showing them what to do and recorded this, so now you're sending the recording to anyone that's asked. That is very, very kind of you, Quesby. Do they use the carousel during work times? People that don't have a job will actually, yes. Yeah, they actually will. Not that we currently have anybody unemployed, mind you, but technically, yes. Wow, this water large tank is, yeah. Very, 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 very helpful. For surviving the drought, because holy crap, that lasts us a long time. Even with 50 beavers running around. FG, how did you set Google off? I have no idea. Because I did not say Google or hey. I said, but hey. Well, I did say hey, I guess, but not starting the phrase with, yeah. Always set your Alexa off? Well, that's because you set yours to computer. Come on. That's not my fault. Also, you shouldn't have told me that, you know. Yours is Jarvis. Oh my. I see. Computer red alert. Well, see, now you're saying it. Yeah, there you go. Why would you tell me? Why would you give me that power? Yeah. You can walk in the kitchen and tell Jarvis to do things. It's very good. Hi, GV Wolf. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Ah. Now we're short on logs. Of course. We are full on pine resin. You got the first name, but then you said the second too fast. I see. Yours is okay now, Boo, but it's definite right now. That's smart. That's smart. That is definitely smart. I turned my Siri off, so my phone doesn't do anything. Yeah, you have it all off. Yeah, same. Doing good? Awesome. Very good. Very, very good. I'm also not too bad. Not too bad. Still jet lagged. But getting better. Getting back to, you know, time zone adjustment. Yeah. Yours is Google, but you rarely use it. But it ignores you when you go, hey, Google. But apparently it listens to me. Maybe you need to be more American.
Hey, Jarvis, search for daily deals.
Nice one, Marion. Also, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're wearing headphones. Ah, smart. Matthew has to speak in a South African accent for Alexa to listen to him. All right. Interesting. Interesting. That's a very odd thing. Xbox shut down. Does anybody use an Xbox even to watch streams and then have the voice commands on as well? And now I'm just thinking back on that Xbox reveal thing where they had for the Kinect, where they had the Star Wars dance game. And now I'm just thinking about that Han Solo song again. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a good one so far. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. There we go. I'm going to put a lantern there as well. We have a little area over here for now. Very good. Okay, we've got this. Ah, lovely. Okay. How the... So we'll need to power. So that goes here, right? Ding, 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 ding. And then like that. That correct? Yes, that looks correct. How seriously would it be to have a pontoon going straight through the oasis to shorten pathing? Oh, I am working on that. I'm working on that, actually. Like, this will eventually connect to the other side. And I might even connect it up here as well. But, That's why I have the thingy in there. A battery for power storage. But yeah, oh, nope, not there. What I want to do definitely is to have this connect over here. And then we'll maybe also connect it up that way. But yeah, this is going to be a power storage basically. Because we're powering this with wind power only. So when there is no wind, we're not generating any power. So that's what that is going to be. How big is the large wind turbine in terms of a blueprint? Does anybody know? Let me Google that real quick. The footprint is only 3 by 3. It heights from 3 to 5. The lower height, the footprint is 1 by 1. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's 1 by 1 as well. 2 by 2 if you're not mistaken. Well, the wiki says that. I guess I'll wait. It's going to take a while to build this anyway, so for now we're okay. It wants to have a similar power storage, except they use excess power to pump water up a mountain. Yeah. That's very common if you've got water power, like water turbines. Yeah. Pump storage, yeah. Hi, Pumo, good to see you. Hello. Good to see ya. On your previous Android phone, the assistant stuff didn't even work when you held the home button on your touchscreen. It opened up the screen and said it can't use the microphone. Oh! Odd animal. Hi, Invisible Man. Good to see you. And I hope you're doing well as well, Pumas. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Not too bad. Still a bit jet lagged, but getting over it, so to speak. Getting over it. Slowly but surely. Nothing to do in range. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, because these are all... Our storage is full, that's why. Do I want to get another one? Another small storage, maybe, for it? So I feel like I don't need a bajillion pine sap for now. Just a little bit, so we'll do that for now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pumus. Good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. And then we need to maybe build more food stuff. Wanda says meow because she's currently murdering the avocado. Fair. Yes, they have. There is so much automation stuff. Yeah, and there's like power meters and resource counters and all sorts of things, and like, yeah. And you can get like really complicated stuff set up, which is probably going to go way over my head. But yes, you can indeed do some really complex stuff with that nowadays. So that's pretty cool. But I've not yet played around with that at all, because we're gonna need so much science to unlock all of that. So much science. So much science. Right, I'm gonna mark all of these also for cutting, because they're dead anyways. And then, not that I have a worker for this right now, but we can put it down. We only have 2 jobs. We've got 16 kids coming up, so getting there. Eventually, I also want to grab this because apparently, yeah, you can just get science points from that. Which is cool. But I don't want to spend the planks right now on building platforms because we need to build this, which is going to take all of the planks, right? Yeah, planks and gears and logs. So we'll just work on that for now. And I'm trying to save up my science points right now for the bigger wind turbine. Some of it is using an on-off switch. The automation can be very simple, but it has options. Yeah. Which is really good. I guess once you have more complicated power networks and stuff like that, it's good to use that. And you can automate, I guess, water gates and whatnot. What's my end game for this playthrough? I mean, I'd like to build just everything and finish maybe by building the earth recultivator, but the thing is, which has always been a little bit my sort of, it's not severe enough to call it a problem, but Timberborn is a slow burn a little bit. Hi, Commander UD, good to see you. And I don't always make it till the end before other games come out to stream it. But maybe now that it's actually finished, that's a different thing, because before I always checked out the new update usually and then played around with it a little bit, but I never like did a full playthrough per update because I was like, well, the game isn't finished yet, so I might as well wait until it's finished. But now that it is finished, maybe I'll stick around long enough now, because we have a few things come out this week, but not too much new stuff. Because I don't think I will be checking out Nova Roma, but I don't think that'll take us longer than a day. That might not even be a full day, so we'll see. Aha, it is 1 by 1. Cool. All right. But before we build this, we need to build the paper thing. Yeah, and everything, because you have to generate the come on, brain, catch up, the science points and everything, and make the resources is all a bit time gated. Exactly. Yeah. Hi Keith, good to see you. I love that your content has made it achievable quicker. I really like the addition of the geothermal power. I really like that, because that frees up, especially like early game, frees up so many beavers from, you know, not having to work in the beaver hamster wheels. It was great. It was great. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm not building it. It was great. No, I had a really good time. You like free beavers? No, it was really good. It was really good. As you know, as happy as I'm back to being to you know, I'm quite happy to like be back to streaming, but at the same time I'm also kind of like, oh, I could have stayed a little bit longer, but oh well. Can I fit a raccoon-sized keef in my suitcase next time? Yes, but importing animals without the correct documents is illegal, so I would get into trouble with immigration and customs and probably get banned from entering Japan ever again, so I'd rather not. Yeah, but technically, yeah. You like that the power update, the power shafts to kind of just work. Yeah. You have a passport. Well, but you sit as a raccoon size, you know. So raccoon, yeah. That's not gonna work, but I'm sure we can figure out something. Maybe. Okay, I need to connect this up. But no, they've definitely made it a lot more manageable. The power shaft and everything, which is good. So you go there, and that'll go there, and then we won't have the ability to fit one in there. That's a risk for you. On the upside, you get a raccoon. Fair, fair, fair. Fair. That's not going to work there, is it? One moment. Because I'm just thinking we have to get back here to the other buildings as well to build them, at least. So what we're going to do instead is... Ooh, is that going to work? No. This. Get rid of that. And then... It was thinking there for a moment. We'll do this, and then platform. And then we go back over to the power. And then... There we go. Because that way, it's then actually connected. And this is going to take forever to build now. But that's okay. That is okay. Okay, let's just concentrate and get that perfect. Very good. That's going to take so long to build. But that's okay. I should prioritize this, though. Because without the paper mill, we can't build the better wind turbines anyways. So we might as well work on this. But right now, yeah, okay, the logs is the problem. But we've got logs over there. And then we're getting some over here. Oh, the scavenger is done. Alrighty, let's get you removed from there. We can probably pass the Trappist... I keep calling it a Trappist shack. It's tapping. We're tapping. We're not trapping. But for some reason, that's where my brain goes. Because we've got... Yeah, 76 stored pine resin. So we don't really need them to be in there at the moment. I will also remark these for cutting down. Why are we making Trappist beer? Right. I know. Hi, Marinara Menace. Well, actually, it's just, you know, plump helmets, but don't tell anybody. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I don't know why my I don't know. Maybe we did mark, actually. At the start of the stream, there was a cat. So if you go back to about 20 minutes in the stream, there's kitty cat from the neighbor. Maybe, and bear with me, this is my brain doing brain things. Maybe I keep thinking trapping because beavers. So my brain goes, Canada. And then my brain goes, Canada and beavers, so trappers. That's probably why. But then, to be fair, when I'm thinking Canada, I should also be thinking maple syrup, so tappers. So, don't know. Yeah. Don't know. I find the strange urge to apologize for things. I do that all the time anyways. I am the type of person that will, if I run into a door jam or like a post or something like that, I will apologize to an inanimate object because reasons. Honk. Yeah. So, you know. Yep. Definitely that. Let's also get some tiny... I do like the roofs, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it and building them, they look like tiny little hats, almost. I like it. You built your first zip line? Yeah, I'm thinking like zip lines from over here to over there and the other way around as well, eventually, once I have it all unlocked. But I have a feeling that's going to take a little bit still. Also, hey, okay, we've got unemployed. Perfect. Let's put these to work in the hauling post. Max that one out. Okay, everything else should be actually maxed out. Except the tapas shack. Okay, good. Good. Though... we're actually looking quite decent for food. Do I want more food storage? Maybe. How big is the... But that's... so many resources. Decisions. I'm going to put it down. It's going to be, you know, future projects. But that's what happens when I play this game. Hi, TBVP. Good to see you. I put down all of the construction projects. And then I keep wondering why nothing is getting finished. Because I put down all of the construction projects. All right, let's get a teeth grindstone as well over here and a contemplation spot. Hope you're doing well today, TBVP. And then we'll do another grindstone over here as well, so they don't have to walk all the way over there. And now I've queued up so many buildings. Ooh, paper. We're making the paper. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's mostly fine. Mostly harmless. And stuff like that, right? Okay, so, and then that one priority, that one priority, that one. There is no overall priority tool, right? You have to click on every single one. Or is there? Oh no, there is. Never mind. Oh, good. Very good. Yes, there is. Cool. Never mind. That's so much paper. Well, I need a lot of paper. Yeah. It's gonna eat up all of the trees, which is why I'm like harvesting these ones over there. Also keeps making me think that maybe I need to plant more trees. Maybe up here. Probably should. Especially considering that there is that heckin' 10,000 tree achievement. So, 88. Consider optimizing your path of splitting the district into smaller ones. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, who's got time for that? Alright, and then we'll plant... We'll do arc. And we'll do... Because we were talking about it earlier. We'll do some maple as well. Because... we will... need the maple syrup eventually. That's a lot of trees. Hey, Feast Monkey! Good to see you. Have a good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yep, and this is why we need the battery, because now they're connected, but they're not doing anything because no power. Silly winds. You managed to get the 10,000 tree achievement. It just happened. Well, I guess, I mean, if they depending on how long you run a colony for, it makes sense, because, you know, they'll go through a lot of trees, especially if you start with birch. For sure. I mean, how many trees did I just tell them to build, right? That's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 roughly. Like one of the really long lines here. So that over here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably 150-ish trees already. So I guess, yeah, it'll add up eventually. Plus all of these down here as well. So yeah. Does it do the thing where it actually counts the progress? Ah, no, they don't do that with their achievements. Okay. Fair, I guess. Fair, I guess. All right. I keep wanting to queue up so many building projects, but yeah, it's not really sensible because we don't have the folks for it at the moment. But at least we're making... Oh, I don't have... Wait. I do need to do this. Though. Because I did not... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Did not specify storage for the paper. So that's actually also quite important. Just in case once we don't need it like right now, but once we get to the point where we've made all the paper that goes into the large wind turbines, we'll want extra storage available anyways. Well, at least this is 1 to 2, I suppose. Still feels not very efficient to turn one whole log into 2 pieces of paper. But... oh, well, it is what it is. Oh god. Hiccups. I apologize. Yep, and then that forester eventually storing... Yeah, I saw that. I know. When do I leave for a dream hack? Oh, I'm only going on Saturday, Mark. So we're taking the train Saturday morning and we're taking the train back Saturday evening. So we're not even staying overnight or anything like that. FGs has hiccups, yeah. More often than not. So yeah. It's only like 70-ish minutes on the train anyways. So yeah, we're just going in the morning and leaving in the evening. So it'll just be a day trip. Not super stuff. That is this weekend. Yeah, that's this Saturday. Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But we're only going on the Saturday. It is indeed this weekend. Which is kind of soon. The week already feels like it's kind of rushing by. It's kind of crazy how that keeps happening, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, that's true. Until it might be. I should actually, on that note, I should probably actually check if the trains are actually running. Oh god. I don't even want to know how terrible at the moment it is up in Scotland after what happened in Glasgow. Hi Hallie! Bench press PB! Let's go! Heck yeah! Very nice. That's awesome. G heckin' G. That is awesome, yeah. Trains are a nightmare at the moment, but getting a bit back more to normal. Gotcha. Gotcha. that's not too bad. And it looks like at least there are no train thing works planned for the weekend. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but yeah. Hey Janakis, good to see you. Which was your weakest point? So nice to see some gains. Heck yeah, very good. Have I asked Wagley if they're on the train this weekend? No, I've not spoken to Wagley in a while. So I haven't. Are they coming to DreamHack? Or are they going, rather, I should say? What is your bench press, Hallie? How much have you done? Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. GG, well done. I'm going... Normally I train with my trainer on Tuesdays, but she asked to reschedule to tomorrow morning. So, gosh. I'm going this afternoon with Lex, so I'm going to see how bad the damage will be. Hey, that's more than I... Well, no, that's just about how much I do. So, and that's hard. Like 25 is hard. AF for me. So, I feel you. It's hard for us because of physiology anyway. So 25 is really good already. So heck yeah. Nicely done. No. Bench press is hard. Like Lex is like, oh, this is easy. Boop, boop, boop. And just goes. And I'm like, no, it's not. We just don't have the correct muscle. Well, we have the muscles, but they're just not as sizable. Shoulder so much effort. Yeah. I knew this, but not working out for 3 weeks and carrying a backpack definitely set my shoulder back a little bit. I'm weak. Nah. I'm actually fairly strong. Not competition level strong, but stronger than the average person. You need a sizable emote? Yeah. Oh, it'll be rough. I mean, technically, I already went back Sunday. And did, but that was a class, so we did low weights, high reps. So that was a bit of a different thing. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is when you take a break. At least what I did was I didn't flake on taking my creatine while I was on holiday, so at least that's still helping. Ooh, 220 heckin' stream watch streak. That's heckin' amazing. Thank you so much. And please go and join all of the naked people over there. Ooh, look at our wonderful little power network already. Heck yeah. Very good. Okay, they did also fix the gears running incorrectly when you were building different, like, up and down shafts. Giggity. Masani, thank you so much for the streak as well. I appreciate it. So they fixed that. It was only a visual thing, but they also fixed that, so that's good. Oh yeah, look at that power. Why is the productivity so low? Why is the productivity not max? It should be max. Because we are definitely supplying all of the power. Is the productivity an overview over X amount of the last days? That might be it. Alright, paper. There we go. Leg press 160 kilos. That's incredible. Yeah. I've not tried my... I've not pushed my leg press past 110. And I'll probably be going down again because my right knee is a little bit wonky. The carousel? Oh, the carousel. It's literally a carousel. It's 1 second. It's literally a recreation carousel for the beaver well-being. So yeah, it's literally a carousel going round and round and rounds. Only 35 or so winter bands to go. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've done 145 on the horizontal leg press. So where you are pushing horizontally against resistance, but I don't count that. For me, it needs to be the leg press that is at an angle. Where you are working against gravity. That might just be a me thing though. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we could do bees. It's just that we need to get some space for them. Where is... Oh, no, that's not the right thing. You did the bunny thing? Nice! Awesome. We'll get that one. And then... that one. You find the horizontal leg press harder than the angled one. Really? Interesting. Might be that. Or the horizontal, sometimes it's hard to get that one to be, at least the one that we have. You need to do a lot of setup work to be in the right position at the right angle, I found, for it. So beehives, basically you plant them amongst the crop and then they boost the output of the crop. So yeah, not the outcome. It boosts the growth, so stuff grows faster in range. So if you place it like that, it'll grow faster. The sitting one. That's always awkward on the machines. Either cushion is too hard or whatever. Really? Oh, I don't have a problem with that. No, it's just that the horizontal leg press needs a lot of fiddling to get the alignment correctly, I found. At least for me. Whereas the angled leg press is fairly easy. Because I just need to adjust the backrest of the seat and then I'm done. Having to fight against gravity with the leg press coming down at you seems to suit your legs better, even though the horizontal one should be much simpler. Maybe it's because the horizontal one is not quite at the right angle for you. I know what I have, like, because what you need to, at least the horizontal one that we have, when you lean back on it, you really need to make sure that your that the shoulder pad is really locked in at the correct level. Otherwise, you give away a lot of potential strength. It is about 8 weeks to my birthday. I know. Less than that, actually. But yeah, I know. Crazy. Time? What even is time? It just... crazy. That's all I can say. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Ooh, that's 2K. That's not too bad. So, wait. That's bad water rig. Oh, you can't still extract the water right from it. Oh, I see. Bodies are so individual. You're like you're right-handed, but you notice your right shoulder is weaker than your left. Same. May have been that you injured it at some point in the past. That's what we think happened to my shoulder, that I must have at some point in the past injured it, which is why the rotator cuff is too loose. So my arm strength is stronger on the right than on the left. but my shoulder strength and stability is much weaker on my right than on my left, which is why on the right, I then compensate with my lats, which then leads to sometimes issues in my neck. But it's all down to a weak rotator cuff, which is like the muscles that are around your shoulder that help you rotate your arm. It's crazy how that all is connected and works like that. Shoulders are weird, yeah. Especially if you're also like me, which you probably are, because there is maybe not, well, there's a high comorbidity when it comes to being neurodivergent and having hypermobility. So it's easier to actually injure yourself doing things like that as well. All right, Mark, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's like one of those comorbidities that people haven't really looked into much. But so very often, people that have ADHD in particular are also hypermobile. Mm-hmm. You thought I was coming? It's this weird thing. And it's one of those things that people haven't, there hasn't been much research done on it just yet at this point. But it's a fascinating thing to look into. Let's put that beehive there. Let's see. I guess we could start growing what do we do? Wheat here as well. Let's do that as well. And then we can unlock the grist mill. Oops. And the bakery. Elbows and shoulders and spine, lower symptoms. Have us kind of all tightened up with years of sitting on your butt. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then there's also the general thing, like, for example, especially anything that's like movement related, if you've got a weak ankle, that can then affect your knee, your hip, your spine, and everything else, because it all stacks on top of each other. So yeah, honestly, whoever invented human bodies just checked hypermobility symptoms. You match a lot of them. But on the other hand, that could be the Crohn's as well. Oh, it's because it's not water. Well, it is water, but it has squash in it. So that's why it looks dark. It's got red squash in it. I've been properly Britishized. Britified. There we go. That's the word. That's a better word. I've been properly Britified that I don't drink straight tap water. I drink squash. No, I just don't like tap water. So I put squash in it. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello. You're doing your German Youngster again? I see. You're studying a class action lawsuit regarding quality of human design. I'll sign that, Torlak. Yes, I'll sign that gladly. So, hear me out, chat. I started building this large warehouse here, yet I can't remember what for. I think it was one for a food thing, but I don't remember for what food thing I wanted it. You were thinking I put pumpkin in a drink? Oh yeah. No, that kind of British squash, yeah. We do have a command for it actually, because people get confused. Because when they hear squash, they either think the pumpkin or the racket sport. But yeah. Busy. Of course, Cookie, of course. I wouldn't expect anything else. Holiday was good, thank you. No, it was good. It was really good. I had a fantastic time. Did end up getting a bit sick, unfortunately, so that was a bit poopy. But generally speaking, had a really good time. Had much fun. Did lots of things that we hadn't done before. Saw lots of new things. And all of that. Yeah, cordial is a bit more of a fancier term. That's what the posh people say. And then, diluting juice is also a word for it, correct? Yeah. Cordial is the more posh term, I'd say. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, luckily, it was just a cold, right? So it wasn't like super terrible. But we did have to take a couple of days. Ooh, plant 1,000 trees. Nice. We did have a couple of, had to take a couple of rest days. Just to recuperate and recover a little bit. But, well, I say we took rest days. We took a couple of days where we didn't go quite as ham on like walking around and exploring as we did on other days. Because like I think our lowest step day, even when we were, because first I got sick and then Lex got sick. Our lowest step day still was like, what was our lowest step day? That was a travel day, so that doesn't count. Like when we were flying. Yeah, like 13,000 steps. That was when we decided to like not go out and do something in the afternoon. So, you know, still lots of walking. Still lots of walking. So, yeah, not too bad. The battery is doing its job as well, yes. Yeah, which is good. Spill water on your notes. No! And then, you have to angrily rewrite the page. No! That is frustrating. But I feel it. Because you could totally leave it, but the wrinkled paper alone would already annoy me. So I feel it. Hi, Slugnacious. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? Okay, there's a drought. 7 days. Okay, that's not too bad. It's good to see you, Slugnacious. Thanks for popping on in. Oh my god, that forester up here is still busy building trees. You messaged me for looking forward to dealing with a new tradesperson again. Woohoo! Yeah. Sleepy, so you're gonna go grab a cuppa. Sounds good. Hopefully the sleepiness abates soon. DM. Fingers crossed. I do have a confession to make in terms of caffeine, because I did not take my ADHD medications while in Japan. I did indulge in coffee again. But not to the level as I did before, mind you. So not too bad, but definitely had more cups of coffee than I've been having in the past few days. Past few months before I left. Sounds good, Mastani. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious. Mm-hmm. All right. So, the nurse practitioner who prescribes the medication also has ADHD, and she seems surprised you don't drink more caffeine. Well, my caffeine usage really went down once I started stimulant medication. So, yeah. That definitely made a difference, yeah. Ooh, dang, Hallie, nice. That definitely made a difference. So I don't know what she takes, but she might not be on the stimulant kind of medication. So I think those people still do a little bit more. They do a little bit more caffeine in general. I think the large warehouse was going to be for food. I just don't remember for what food I was planning. Yeah. You were expecting to have to follow up for like 6 times. Yeah, that's good that you don't have to or didn't have to. So we're doing the grist mill and then we need to get the bakery so that we can make bread. Let's see. Maybe here? Yeah, there's a good spot. And then we need reb storage, which we'll do right there. And then we'll just hook it up like that. Perfect. And now we wait because we queued up so many, so many projects for building and everything. So, yeah, that'll take a while. That will take a while for sure. Especially with these. Oh yeah, I guess the large wind turbines make enough power to power everything in this anyways. So the small ones can't really turn into the wind much. But yeah, the battery isn't even... Oh, the battery is going. Slightly, ever so slightly. Very slowly. Oh my god, it's going down so slowly. It's like boop, 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 boop. Does anyone have a soda stream? You don't understand the ones with the bottle. What do you not understand? I don't have one now, but I had one. Well, we had one when I was a kid. I don't have them anymore, but yeah. We had one. What's the question? Okay, 5 days. What's up? The sky. Right, I'm going to pause the pumps again because I don't want to run out of water in there. And we have so much in the large tank, so yeah, we'll be fine. Hi, Harry. Good to see you. Hello, hello. This is Oasis, which is one of the unconventional maps. So it only has one water seep in the middle and then a whole bunch of bad water seeps scattered around. And then one aquifer up here. One ancient aquifer drill that you can drill into. And then there's a couple of other aquifers further around scattered around the map. But we haven't gotten into that bit just yet. Because I only started playing yesterday. Timberborn 1.0, that is. Because I was away on holiday when it came out, yeah. The bottles are a liter, but the line they're up are not 1 liters. Oh, okay. That's because you have to... You don't quite fill it to the top. Because if you were to fill it all the way to the top, and then you carbonate it, it would spill over. That's why. And then the 2 lines are for having the water in, and then you can put in the flavoring syrup as well. So that's why. You have not played yet since full release. You'll have to eventually, though. You picked up goblin sushi. Oh, nice. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Very good. Do drought and bad tide affect this map? Yes, yeah. We're currently in a drought, and we've had 1 bad tide so far. And yes, your pool will turn into bad tides as well. Oh god, my Twitch dashboard just completely crashed. Oh boy. Yep, okay, cool. Everything is currently broken on my dashboard. Cool, Twitch. Cool, yeah. So the videos of rapid decompression about decarbonization is probably from overfilling. Oh, for soda stream bottles? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Ninja. Yeah. Yeah, if you fill it too much and then put the carbonization in, it'll spill out the top. Exactly. What do I put in here? We could move the grilled spatter dock in here. And then empty out this one. And use this for more berries, I think. So just that we have an emergency berry storage just in case stuff gets bad. Also, why are you not getting water, mate? Very hot, very weird. Okay, cool. Gotcha, Ninja. Well, glad we were able to help. Glad we were able to help. I think considering I've been trying to beat the hardest difficulty in Goblin Sushi though, Cookie, I think you've just gotten really, really lucky. Because it all comes down to the combination of recipes and items that you get. Because I've not actually been able to beat it. I've gotten close, but I've never actually had the quite correct combination of items. Or like recipes to make it go. Plus like the modifiers, I guess I should say. Oh, the fugu rolls? Yeah, those are good. Those are quite good. They're quite strong, yeah. They are quite strong. Okay, cool. That's building. Good. So I was going to delay the ads and then take a break. But I think they... I don't know if they played or not because my dashboard is completely broken. But I'm going to go take a quick break because it has been 2 hours and I haven't had a break yet. And I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I literally played it this morning, Mastani. Sorry, I played it off stream this morning. So there you go. The rice pile one. Oh, that one is great. That one's great. I did that to win my first couple of runs. Just rice. My sushi restaurant just did rice. It's great. But yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. And check out the socials. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. Enjoy the tunes, and I will be right back. Just taking a quick break to pop to the bathroom. See you in a couple of minutes.
Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you would tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, neat and tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other color.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I pop to the bathroom. But I am back. Good morning, Ree. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you are well today. Hi, Deadeye Wolf. Hi, Kodai Ryu. Good to see you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Ninji, Plani, Ruta, Mav. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My hair is doing hair things today, apparently. But that's okay. And just catching up on chat. Gotcha. All right. Very good, very good. I see, Ninji. Yeah, I am the same. I also don't like tap water. I prefer sparkling water or putting some flavor in my water. Hence, squash. Yeah. Your boss is doing your head in recently. Did you get this email? Am I on the recipient list? No? Then no, I didn't. Yeah, that checks out. That's usually how it goes. Are you enjoying it, Kodai Ryu? I've heard mixed reviews from people, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Very good. Okay, we're almost completely planted up here. But then obviously it's going to take a while until these are all grown. But not too bad. Okay, so this is emptied out now? Yes. All right, so we will store extra emergency berries here. Just in case we have a population explosion and we run out of food, or a drought gets us or something. It's probably a good idea to have extras, I would say. And all right, cool. That is all doing its thing. Let's get a medium warehouse over here for wheat as well. And then we'll need stuff over here. Ah, very good. Very good, Platy. Yeah, oh, Platy? Hallie. Oh, I can read. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing crazy. Fingers crossed. It's a game that you either love or hate. You love it because it's those old, early 2000 action-adventure games. Gotcha. Yeah, I watched very, very briefly. Just a tiny little bit. I watched Avak play it. And he was like climbing up the side of a tower. So that's neat. But yeah, I'm glad that you were enjoying it though. That's awesome. 1 second. There we go. It has kitties, so you want it, but also Gen AI, so bad. Yeah, that's true. You're paying 60 quid for a game, even if you get to pet kitties. I mean, you could probably find discount codes, but yeah. No, I get that. I get that. The controls sound horrendous. Oh, are they? I haven't heard about the controls issue. Are they very old school 2000 RPG? Crimson Desert had Gen AI in it that they accidentally left in the game, but then didn't change it until people started calling out about started calling them out about it. Okay, we have 18 beavers without... Ooh, what was that? Ah, not the bees! As folktales have a beaver be stung by bees. Monster Hunter controls are worse for you. Okay, fair. To be fair, Monster Hunter controls are terrible, mind you. Oh yeah, I reckon so as well. I reckon so. Crimson looks fun. It seems like a game that you won't remember in a few months. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in it, but I'm glad that the people that want to play it are like, you know, that most of them are enjoying it. I know Fire did not, and they refunded it. But yeah, I have enough to play currently. You watched me stream it, and the controls make no sense. Gotcha. Hi Topless, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Is it one of those games where they took controller controls and just made them for PC, but like super duper nonsensical? Because sometimes you get that when there's a game that's like mostly made for controller, and it's like press, I don't know, bracket to open this menu, and just really weird things that just makes no sense on PC. Because gosh, I do not like those types of games and those types of controls. So that's sweet. That's that. And then this will be Breb. There we go. Breb storage. If you want to pet cats, there's like any game that's got like 10k wishlist in like 3 days that's called Cat Parents. Yeah. You managed to add 3 games to that wish list? Is that what you're trying to say? Or what are you trying to say, Patty? No, okay. Oh, to a list of games that have Gen AI stuff that you might pick up. Is that what you mean instead? Hey TBVP, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I see. Making 3 people wishlist cat parents. Gotcha. Now I get it. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. You gotten used to the keyboard mouse controls and have found your perfect combo build. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. We just need to get more trees ready. That's the issue at the moment, so we're kind of just waiting on that. And that's like the one thing that sometimes gets me a little bit with Timberborn. You have to wait because production just takes so long, and a lot of it is time gated because of the trees and stuff like that, and then research points. It's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but like that's a couple of things that I well, that's something that I've kind of on and off talked about ever since the game came out. Meeting time. How rude. We'll see you later, Mr. Wizard. Have a good one. Guess we might just need to get even more water sources, but yeah, we need to make our way there first. Over there, right there. Well, we can actually possibly make our way to the aquifer over there. Hi Notafox, good to see you. Yeah, we might actually be able to do that. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. You saw a comment on YouTube that placeholder Adam James is usually intentionally made to look bad so you can easily spot it and replace it before release. Yes, yes. That's why traditionally missing textures have that insanely obnoxious magenta and black square pattern, so you notice it. But yeah, exactly. And yeah, as somebody said, it does feel like that's just going to come up more often than not, or it's going to happen more and more that they use Gen AI is used to make things like that, and then they forgot to replace it. This Inspire does good placeholder art. It's silly little MS Paint sketches and massive placeholder text next to it. That's good. I like that. Forgot. Yeah. Forgot. Forgot and or just hope that nobody would notice. Exactly. Exactly that. How the heck are we going to supply power to this thing? Like that, I guess? Okay, like that. That's gonna be crazy. I might actually hook that up to this battery power network thing that we're building here. Because might as well utilize the power that we're doing. Skull! Hi, Skull. Good to see you. And thank you.
By connecting the birthday party to it, FG.
Connect the birthday party. Fab. Skulls, good to see you. Thank you so heckin' much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the 43 months. Won't work, Marius, because aquifers dry out when there's a drought. So, I would need, at least at some point, you would need... Oh, survive 10 cycles. Nice. At some point, we would need a way to kickstart the power again. Because the water won't flow after a drought, yeah. So we'll see. But we can just hook this up. It's fine. Massive building projects. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. It goes well. It goes well. No, it goes well. It is a great game. Some things take a while in it. It's not a fast game, but that's not always a bad thing. But overall, no, it's really fun. I do really enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have almost 100 hours in it. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hi, Sammy Killer B, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Prelibus changed the Gen AI placeholder painting pictures that they had. Yeah, it's just like not weird, but like it's unnecessary to use Gen AI for that. Like just buy, like if you want to make your own art, use placeholder images or buy something from, you know, an asset pack. It's not like it's super expensive and just smack that in. You know, saving a couple of bucks on using Gen AI is... I understand why people do it, but it's terrible for the environment. And it usually, you know, relies on stolen art to make to teach the AI. So it's double bad. Use pumps. But how would I use pumps that aren't powered? Or do you mean, oh, turn back the manual pumps? Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. We're fine. We're still technically fine. No rush, but gotcha. I see what you mean. Thank you, but yeah. No stress. We've got, luckily, lots of water in storage. And this way, at least, the basin filled up all the way to the top as well. So that's good. To be fair, this technical monstrosity back here is like with the wind power and everything. It's starting to look pretty cool. I like it. Hi, LT. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So if I pump water out of here, it's going to flow out of here and then into that. Okay. Double bed sounds like a name for a game studio. True. True. But it's like something like an evil mega corporation would do, right? Like try to save a couple of bucks and like destroy and not care about the environment and destroy the environment instead by using Gen AI. So yeah, really not necessary. And you can buy so much art in asset packs. Especially like pictures like that are supposed to look just kind of old and whatnot. Like there are so many available. Really not necessary. Really not necessary. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. But that's mostly because we need to wait for the trees. Once the oak grow, we'll be alright, but that's gonna take a hot minute. At least the pines over here are no longer pining for the fjords. Because they're growing now. Slowly but surely. And then we need to build all of these buildings down here. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Let's zoom. I'm half tempted to do the whole 24-hour work cycle achievement, but that's probably not a good idea. I feel like our base well-being score is not high enough to attempt that. So I shall not. I shall be patient. A little bit more patient. Okay, we have a bajillion science points, right? What do we want to spend it on? What do we need to do? Underground pile could be good to have. Let's get that. Zip lines? Zip lines. How about that? Why not? Zipline pylon. I've not looked into the automation at all. Also, welcome people see this. Good to have you. Hello. Yeah, I've not dabbled with the automation at all. Oh, spiral stairs. Yeah, spiral stairs. Heck yeah. So I don't currently know what I would automate, I have to admit. Yeah. I don't know what I would currently work on automating. I feel like I'm not quite at the point where I have anything that needs automating. A large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Sure, let's get the agora. Why not? And build that. Maybe up there. Not that I have the resources for it right now. I'm gonna pause that. I'm just gonna place it down so that we have like a spot for it. And then what else do we want? We'll start with pumping water so you don't have to worry about draining your main pond. Oh, I don't have to worry about draining my main pond. Not that much really, because we've got the water seep in the main pond. So it's not too bad. And we've got the aquifers. I will eventually have water go in to this, but that'll require like moving things around quite a bit and utilizing, like moving our food production to other places. And for that, I feel like cap the bad water bits first before we can expand that way. The detailer to customize beaver tails, dance hall, mud pits. Oh yeah, the mud pit needs the haulers. Yeah, true. We don't have those yet. So bots, I guess, is also something that we can look into eventually. But considering all of the different things that I've currently set up for building, it's going to take forever. You went upstairs to make a cuppa and somehow took a shower, but you didn't make a cuppa. Whoopsie! You should have made the cuppa first, put it into a, you know, a spill-proof cup, and then taken that into the shower with you, you know, and then multitask. Hi, Gupian! Good to see you! Hello. How are you today? Thank you so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Beaver tail customization when we've got the science for it. It's 1,000 though, so I don't quite have enough points for it just yet. We are getting there quite quickly, but we're not there yet. Also, actually, before we can build this, I need to build the wood workshop, right? Because I haven't actually built that yet. I should move this workshop. Yeah, because I was going to build it and then I didn't. It's a thing. It is a thing. Yeah. Apparently, you can also customize the beaver color, which I also didn't realize. And you do that by literally just changing the hex code in the game, which is neat. Yeah. You paid a plumber too much to flush your boiler and install a water softening device, but now you have hot water in the shower again. I feel that's a valid thing to spend money on, and not an unsubstantial amount of money as well, because taking cold showers and only cold showers every single day is miserable. Yeah, water is so hard, it cooked up your relative new boiler with minerals. Yeah. So that's basically just a future investment, really. Our water showers are also not fun, yeah. Though, that's something that's quite noticeable. Japanese water compared to water here is so soft. Oh my god, my body, my body couldn't quite handle it. Like, it was confused. And I would get like dry hands and stuff a lot because it's like, what is this softness? This is strange. Also, yeah, gosh, the Twitch dashboard today is just keeps on breaking. All of the little widgets keep breaking. Wonder what they're doing on the back end. Probably something. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, yeah. No. Honestly, if you want a solid job, but you make a lot of money, trades is the way to go. Totally. When are they? They're not deprecating combos today, right? It's 31st. Okay. Because I was thinking maybe they're doing that on the back end, and that's why it's everything's breaking. Yeah. Without your dad's spectral water is hard. Oh, is it? Our water here is a bit better than where we used to live before, so it's not too bad, but it's also not super good. Well, they added the beta probably about a year ago, and then about 5 months ago or so, they added like a whole bunch of new people to it, but people mostly don't use them. Katie! Hi, and thank you! How are you today? Thank you so much for the 32 heckin' months of support. I I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They measured the hardness for you. 10 to 14 is very hard. You were past it at 18. Holy crap. I don't... I wonder how hard our water is. We have a different system here, I think. But apparently our water here is also well above average hard. Yes, I had to snicker at that. I wonder what that is, yeah. I see, LT. I see. I see. Okay, it's milligrams per liter. No, wait, it's milligrams. Okay, so they have to kind of... Okay. Water hardness scale of classification in the US. In the US, they use grains per gallon or milligrams per liter, or parts, which is then parts per million. So grains per gallon, which is a scale that you used apparently. Very hard is anything over 10.5, which is 180 milligrams per liter, or parts per million. My local water... No, it says parts per million here. Flying Coda. On the website, at least. Our water is 290 milligrams per liter. Yeah. I walk the void. Good to see you. So, yeah. Welcome to the UK. We do hot water differently here. Apparently. Well, I hazard to guess what yours is. Well, if you're on Scottish water, that's going to be spring water, right? It was just 26 milligrams per liter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard parts per mole. Like, parts per million. Like, ppm is parts per million and ppb is parts per billion. Yeah, you like Scottish water? Yeah, Scottish water. Well, so Scotland is the one area in the UK where they get a lot of their drinking water and tap water from spring water. Yeah, yeah. Also come up with air measurements. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. You use millimole per liter. Millimole per liter to ppm. Wait, okay, or mg to L. Okay, let's see. That is, let's see. Do I need to select this? Okay. You need to know the molar mass to do the conversion correctly. So yeah, never mind. It's 321 parts per million, right? You're using the German comma there, right? Yeah, it's the German comma, right? Yeah, okay, good. So 321. Okay, so yours is slightly harder than ours, actually, yeah. Yours comes straight from Loch Katrine. Otherwise it would be quite solid. I know. Hey, Wombat! Good to see you. Yours is 103. Not too bad. That's not too bad, yeah. 308 is quite hard as well. Yeah, I think northeastern Germany has quite hot water as well, right? Because of the plains where it comes from, right? Yeah, 321,000 would be very crazy, yeah. Your 18 GPG is 308 ppm. Yeah, we have really hot water. Yeah. The UK, well, England and Wales have quite hot water. Scotland is different. But yeah. Now I wonder how bad it was where we used to live. Because I feel that water there... No, apparently it's the same exact water with the same hardness. But I feel like... Maybe, I don't actually know, but maybe we have some softness because the water in this house, like we get so much less lime scale in this house than in our old house. So that might already put some softener, like filters on the line before it even gets to the house. Because I've not had to descale my kettle once since we moved in here. Whereas in the old place, I would have to do that every few months. No, apparently we didn't move very far, Walk the Void. We only moved about 10 kilometers or so from our old place, and we get the same water from the same water supply. So yeah, 10 GPG in your area. Gotcha. Scotland is special. I mean, Scotland is special and precious anyways. Yes. The general safe range for hardness in swimming pool water is 100 to 120 but it's not safe to drink because of the chemicals in the water. Yeah. Just a bit of chlorinated water. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay, I do have to say, this does look really, really neat. Like all of this up here. And considering the amount of beavers that we have, plus like all the power calculations going on, the game is running smooth as heck, especially like even on like speed 3 at the moment. So it does look really, really awesome. Yeah. You just got post. How much are we betting it's not a postcard? Well, I mean, it should be. Yeah. Yours is 40. That's not bad. Yeah, 40 is pretty soft. Yeah. God's luck gracious. Oh, I would laugh if there weren't people on this earth that would think that a legit thing to be. But anyways, yeah. Let's not get into that, shall we? Let's not. Yeah, this entire project is just going to take forever. And I just need to get more trees. But I don't really have space for more trees currently. Because I need to get more water. I suppose over here. But you can't reach that. I guess we could squeeze in a few more oak over here. Here and here. And then we'll already mark that area for tree cutting as well. There we go. Take as much advantage of this area as we can. Solid or gas? Gosh. That as well. Okay, we still have tons of people without jobs. It's just that we need to build the thing. Oh, there we go. All right, grist mill. No recipe selected. Wheat flour. Not that we have any of that yet, I think. Oh no, wait, we do. Because they have wheat stored in the farmhouse, right? Yeah, just because we haven't built the wheat storage yet. Very good. What is going on with Royal Mail recently, by the way? Ever since the Christmas rush, they've been prioritizing delivering parcels over letters. Together with cutting down the amount of delivery days for mail for people, like for post. Like we don't get our post every single day. For example, they've bundled it, so that's why it's making it take so long. And they're still in parts of the country delivering Christmas parcels. Your dad posted a birthday card a week ago. It's not here with first class. I know. I sent Rez's Christmas cards as one of the very first ones that went out. And he's like 100 miles down. That's not even 100 miles. It's probably 80 miles south of me. And that took over a week. You still think that table salt is weird because chlorine is poisonous and sodium is volatile on its own. Yeah, but if you combine it through the magic of chemistry... yeah. You were at work once, and the manager told you had to shut the spa because it had a chlorine reading of 300 parts per million. You had to ask him if it was a reading error, and it wasn't. 30.0 instead before they told me. No, it's 300 parts per million because the autodoser broke and it just dumped liquid chlorine into the spa. Well, it's good that you have the, you know, a monitoring tool to, you know, check that just in case. At least it's clean. Yeah, and deadly. Okay, I'm actually no sensor relay. So how does this work? If I get the depth sensor, right? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, obviously. And it would just be plain dangerous. So it measures depth below the arm, but how high up does it measure the depth? I guess I want it submerged, right? But if I do that... how does the automation then work? Speaker is a fireworks launcher. Okay, detonator, timer. Indicator lights. Because how can I... oh, wait. I don't need automation for this. Because you can... you can limit this already by just checking the thing. So you don't need to automate it. You can just tell them, pump the water to a depth of 1 meter. And then if it goes below that, just stop. No, I get it. I understood the question. You could put it on the side of the pool, but then it would measure the depth a tile higher. That is new. Yes, that is new. That is new. And I think you can just do that. And then, yeah, just limit it by that. So if you set it to the limited depth of 1, I don't think they'll end up pumping out the entire pool. Which is good, because then that way we don't murder our spatter dock during the droughts. Haha! I think that's gonna work. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. But that should, in theory, hopefully do it. Ah, crud. I just realized I can't get to these. Because I decided to build these first. Okay, power shaft. Goodbye. We'll build that one later. They need to build these ones first. Silly pathing. See, I at least, luckily I understood what you were trying to say, because I was like talking about, like, I thought you were talking about the pool that you were talking about. Yeah. Gonna have little bridges to go over the power shafts. To have the little bridges. Which little bridges? I don't know which little bridges you mean. I mean, you can build bridges and platforms and stuff. And you can have, yeah, you can have platforms. We could put a platform on top of it. But yeah. We could do that, but that costs more resources than just temporarily turning the shaft off Or like turning the shaft off and then building it later. Also, I just realized I can't actually access it from that side. Dang it. Never mind. Because once it's built, you don't actually have to ever access it ever again. No postcard. Rude! You got a hospital letter that was written over a week ago and some meds with the cat that were also posted over a week ago. Jeez. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Hi, Meridian Knight. Good to see you. Make bread. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Okay, so bread is a go-go. We have the bread warehouse, but we don't have the flour warehouse at the moment because that's not been built yet. Because we need trees, but now our oak trees are ready to go. Stupid thing is the hospital is like you need to reply by March 30th. They're more optimistic of the post than you are. Via post or via email? Normally in that case, what counts is the postal stamp, like dates. So you should be okay. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Hi, Kansley. Good to see you. Oh, phone. Okay. That's not too bad. I hope you're doing well. Eating breakfast. Nice. Very good. I hope it's a tasty breakfast. I'm quite well. A little bit tired still. Like, still a little bit jet lagged, but working through it. You have a package that was somehow sent to Japan. Then when I corrected it, they sent it to Spain. Magic. Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh. Reach average well-being of 20. Achievement got. Yeah, it's not your NHS app though, because why would it be? You asked for digital letters, and of course they sent a physical one. Of course. Oh, so this didn't work. This didn't work. Maybe I'm understanding the limit differently. Maybe I don't quite. We're testing it. Let's try setting it to 2 and see what happens. Well, there goes the wheat and the spatter dock and everything else. Hi, Ultimate Kung Fu. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. And thank you for the continued support as well. Very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit. But that's fine. No kitty. I always think that the shadow on the right side next to the shed on the wall is a cat. But it's only ever shadow. Sad face. I guess the bakery... Wait, where's the bakery? Do you need... You need... Yeah, okay, you do need logs. Gotcha. Was it a haiku? Not intentionally. I was never good at poetry. Ever. So yeah, if it was, it wasn't on purpose. I can tell you that much. Okay. Me neither. Me neither, Mav. Like, you can explain to me how, like, the rhythm and all of that all works, and my brain will literally not understand it. Like, I get it, but then it's like, wait, when I'm trying to do it myself, my brain just shuts off and goes like, nah. Because I will literally sit there and try to like sound out the rhythm of like the poetry or the poem or whatever. And I just lose like understanding of how it works. It's so strange, but my brain just can't cope. It just literally cannot cope. Just doesn't, just nope. Ooh, exciting. There we go. First zipline station, let's go. It's a waiting list you've been on for over a year. Oh wow, well, good news at least on that regard, or bad news? Okay, the wheat did die, unfortunately, so did the spatter dock, but it's not like we're struggling with food. We're really not. We're really, really not. There are so many other things. Whereas these days are wild for things. We're 3 months for a certified copy of your divorce judgment. You still haven't seen it in writing. Wow, that's wild. That's actually crazy, yeah. I suspect they want to see you in person. Ah. Is that one of those appointments that's just not doable? I'm sorry, that's annoying. You given a formal autism diagnosis for your daughter for now because it's a 2-year process in New York. 2 year? Holy crap. Isn't there a telehealth service that you can utilize, potentially? Because here you can at least do that. Yeah, at least if you pay out of pocket. So that might be an option. Potentially. Ooh. For some reason they started with the aquifer drill first. Okay. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. How much are we producing in total? 624. Okay, we need to hook up more to this. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I guess we can utilize some of this area over here. But first we need to build the actual connection and then we'll go from there. Everyone's out here talking about waiting lists, disappointment, and divorce. I just want to know what is love. Don't hurt you. No more, right? Cantony! Thank you so heckin' much for the watch streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. That's a lot of streams. Also, I got the Twitch dashboard today. Just keeps crashing. Last time I did stuff by Teams, we asked for the same person. I have no idea if she still works there. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Oh, that's cute. Your son's girlfriend finally told her parents that they're dating after 9 months? Wow. That's a long time. But she's coming over tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Very good. Very, very, very good. They gave her the talk yesterday when she told him she's 16. Yeah, they're like 5 years too late for that, I'd say. But at least, I guess at least they mentioned it. I suppose, and brought it up. Okay. Now we're in business. With all of these oak trees finally growing, we're in business. Almost. It's just they're prioritizing the power network. Wait, is the power network? The power network's completely connected. Water! More water. Ah, cool. Awesome. Part of me wants to build a channel for the water to like go through here, but we need dynamite for that, which we don't have yet. So... Oh. They changed how you make dynamite in this. Cheeky buggers. Okay, alrighty. I see how it is. Because it used to be paper. Which is smart, honestly. That blows. Badoom-tish. Nice one, LT. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. So, alright. So we want a bad water pump. Because we're going to need that. Apparently. So we'll start with that over here. So that makes bad water. And then we need the explosives, which is over here. All right. Okay. 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 I see. And then we put that there, and then we can build... Does this go in here? Where do you store explosives? In that. Maybe a bad water tank as well. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we can do that too. 200 explosives. Wait, how many? One moment. One moment. Please hold. 200 dynamite. Okay. So, a medium warehouse full of dynamite it is. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that, chat. Well, that ground is contaminated. That's why it looks like that. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. It's contaminated. Let's get the medium tank for the bad water. We don't really need a 1200, I think. Okay, there we go. That's gonna occupy them now for a very long time. Now that this has been built. But on that note, ground, yes, ground goes boom eventually. Eventually the ground will go boom. We're gonna need more power on this. So let's get those going. Because, yeah. I mean, if it's going at full tilt, then it's okay. But it's not ideal. So, more. Because, technically what we want is 10,000 power on the network. Yep. Twitch is having issues. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. But, yeah. Hi-Fi, are you playing LOL right now? Going full tilt? As always, I see. Yeah, Twitch is having definite issues because it's not seeing that. Yeah, scammed. Yeah, gonna take even longer. Once I realize something about the inflows. Oh, does it need power? Did they change that? Does it need power nowadays? It does. I mean, I can just put windmills up here as well. I want to say it used to not use power. Did it? It's been a long time since I played, so maybe, I guess. Thank you so much, Mr. Wizard, though. Sorry about the alert not going, but clearly stuff is very broken currently. Because this here is what my dashboard looks like right now. Basically nothing. Basically, I get no info on anything because it's completely and utterly broken. Just, you didn't do it. No, I think Twitch did it. Why not going water wheel in the backwater? Because... I need 3 of them. In there. And I don't have the space for 3 of them. And if I put 3 of them in there, that's still not going to be enough to actually power it, because the more water wheels I put in the water, the slower the water flow is. So it's easier to just build a large wind turbine, actually. Also, oh my god, I love the zip line! Yes! It's so good! I love that it's both ways. I wasn't sure if it was going to be both ways or not. But I love that it's both ways. It's so good. Oh! Yeah, the zip lines are great. They're definitely helping with travel, so we should build more of them. Because they cut down on travel time so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna zipline it up everywhere. Hi, Dark Druid! Good to see you! Good morning. Where do I want it though? Here? Okay. Question. Connection. Does that work? Too far. No! It's like 2 meters too far away! Dang it! I didn't know that there was a max length. I got lucky with these 2 then, I guess. Can't fit it in there. Can't fit it in there. I know I can build a pylon. I might have to build a pylon in between. Because I won't be able to get... That might not work. Oh no, it does. Okay. We'll just have to fiddle with things here a little bit. Hi, Cucumber! I was wondering where you were. Welcome home. Good morning. I don't know what you've been up to today. But hi, it's good to see you. No! Are you serious, Hallie? The pounds are good because they're small and fit everywhere. Gotcha. Oh no. Brain went lie back down because dizzy. Oh, is it because of restarting meds? Bummer. Have you been taking your blood pressure? Question. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Can you do anything about that? Because it's not been that long, right? Yeah. That sounds like something for like small claims. Like, well, it's not small claims because it's business, but yeah. That just sounds like additional, but more stressy things. Yay. Have you measured CCP at all? Because you're starting your quote tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the drama is still just going on. Yeah. Even get dizzy. It's not very low. Okay. What do you mean? How low is very low? You're gonna be awkward about it. Gotcha. Explosives. I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. Okay, work on that wind turbine first. Having 15 to 68. Well, considering how high it was, that's low enough that the dizziness makes sense. So yeah, either, well, talk to your doctor about it. That might still be, compared to what you had before, so low that your body is freaking out about it a little bit, and it takes a while to get used to it. So I would try for a few more weeks. Talk to your doctor about it, and then you can do it in the evening, or maybe you need to reduce the dose very slightly, depending, yeah. Yeah. It's where you was when you were having lightheadedness. Yeah, the thing is, like, if your system is used to high pressure, and then you reduce the pressure, it takes a while for it to get back used to it again.
FGS Bobble.
Rejar, hi! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 38 heckin' months of support. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the continued support. Ooh, we built our Agora. Very nice. Very nice. It looks so good. Very neat. Love it. Awesome sauce. And then, whoa, we drained the power out of this network really quickly now. Yeah, we need to get these wind turbines going again, and maybe another battery on it as well. Do we have really that many? Oh my god, we do have that many injured now. We might need a couple more recovery beds. There we go. Oh, bad tide. Oh boy, that's fun. Not. But yeah, I'm sorry, CCP, that you're being so that you're having the dizziness now. I would try and persevere for a little bit longer, and then if not, you can talk to your doctor about it. But hopefully, you at least got some more rest as well. Fingers crossed. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. And then, oh god, we have so much science. Ooh. I feel like spending it on a monument, which is super random, but why not? And we definitely have all of the planks to spare, right? Right? Oh, wait, we don't? Sorry, not planks, logs. But it's for the well-being. It's worth it. Or something like that. If I put it up here, does that work? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Hallie. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon as well. But yeah, I bet. I'm sorry. But all the hugs, and I hope it will get sorted. And I'm sorry that happened, because that's frustrating as heck. For sure. As well. Ooh, we're making explosives. Fun time. It was a landscaping, right? Oh yeah. And then you have to... It's so funny. You have to unlock the dynamite, but then you also have to unlock actually using the dynamite before you can place it. Kaboom! Exactly, Kansley. Yep. It's boom time! Ooh. Oh, that was a really short bad tide. Oh, wait. It's... No, it is bad tide. How is the spatter dog still okay? I would have presumed that the spatter dog gets poisoned. Because it is... The water is so bad, quote-unquote, so bad that we can't swim in it. But apparently it's enough for the food still to be okay? There is an achievement to detonate 200. 200 in one day. 200 dynamite in one day. So once we've got the medium warehouse over here, you can bet your butt we're doing it. You can bet your butt we're doing it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. All right. Now I queued up all of the building projects again, but that's fine. Bet your butt, too rich for your blood. It's fine. I have spare butt, so it's fine. If I put you here. Yeah, you can help. Okay, that's fine. You can mostly help. Yep. Nick making little post new rivers to leave emergency reservoirs for crops. Yeah, I have no rivers. I just don't have rivers, so we'll have to create our own rivers eventually. Oh my god, that really? They replaced the dynamite with little flags. Minesweeper like? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's where they go. They haven't actually placed them yet. Okay. And wait, but that's okay. To place them there eventually, you'll do it. That's funny. Love it. That's really funny. Oh, that water looks so nasty. I wonder if we've now figured out the correct settings for this. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when it's daylight and people are working again. God, those zip lines are just really cool though. The zip lines are really cool. I like them a lot. Yeah, they're really good. No, that's an excellent addition to the game, I'd say. So good. Just zooming about. There we go. We do still have some free beds, so there we go. Have I followed a beaver on a zipline yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. Whee! They're doing the Superman, basically. It's really cute. It's really cute, though. Did I not specify? I thought I specified storage here, but apparently I did not. Okay, there we go. Put the explosives in there, please. Ah, and then no power. Fair, I guess. Yeah, we'll need more. We need more batteries on this entire thing as well eventually. So many building projects and so little time. Nah, it's fine. We've got loads of time actually. There is no rush. Or is there? There's a rush for the dynamite though. No, there also isn't. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh my god, it's like giant dynamite. Just they updated the art on this. And it's just giant pieces of dynamite like stuck into the ground. Love it. Alright. Kaboom. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. No, it's not really that we don't have enough beavers. It's more that we need resources. It's 200 actually, Data Norm. It's 200. And we're doing it. We're gonna do it. You can bet your butt we're doing it. That's why I built the medium warehouse where we can store 200s. Yeah. You can bet your butt we're doing that. There we go. Nice. The only problem is right now they can't actually access this zipline station yet, so we need to build that first. User staring at you. Right, come on. I think we need a couple more houses. There we go. Now they can zip line even more. If they want to. I presume they can zip line. Yeah, okay, they can. Oh, that's so good. Hi, Brain! And thank you. Good times are. It's good to see you. You swapped her food again, and now she ate the whole bowl. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. But annoying that you had to swap out the food again. Oh, gosh. Spoiled kitty cat. But I'm glad you were able to find one that works for her and that she also ate. Yeah, thank you, Brain. And I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Go. We'll prioritize those. Oh, that needs treated planks. But we're doing that, right? Yes. I just don't have treated plank storage at the moment. That's okay. That's not too bad. We don't desperately need that at the moment. There we go. Ah, the spiral staircases are so good. Yeah. It's one of the two that she's mildly allergic to. You have barely any left, but yeah, if she's not eating it, otherwise, right? What are you supposed to do? It's been sleeping to my Senate stream time lately. I've also not been streaming because I was away on holiday. So for the last 3 weeks, there were no streams. So you could have probably watched more than you think, but I wasn't streaming. I was being a lazy butt. No, well, not a lazy butt, but you know, going on Holobop. A great confluence in events. That's a very good way of putting it. Yeah, that's the most excellent way of putting it. Exactly. Okay, is this? Yeah, so they're pumping now. Hopefully they don't empty it out, but we're slowly cleaning this pool again. Good. I was being a holiday butt. Hey, sometimes you just need to relax. Sometimes you just need that. All right. Let's see. I keep clicking over here and trying to refresh my dashboard, but it's just completely broken. I bet you they're doing something on the back end that has to do with the removal of combos, and it's just breaking everything. Ooh, look at that! Totally random. Well, it's not really a random waste of resources on these statues, but yeah, definitely building the statues now. Ah, very good. Ah, look how much bread we have as well. We do need some more spatter dog though, I think, but yeah. Zupas have a money off coupon waiting for you. That's good. That's good. Let's see, can I grow more in here? Probably, right? Yeah, they were still not occupied. Good. Here I thought, oh, we'll have so many logs left over and for all of the building projects, and then I'm just doing all the farmer monuments everywhere, which is 200 logs. So we won't have logs left over. At all. Oh wow, we're just going full tilt. We're supplying 1,700. Not bad. Okay. All right, what does the So how does the Fountain of Joy go? The 2,500 district cannot be reached. Okay, so it needs to be reachable, but it needs to also be on water. How does that work? Yeah, I wonder how that works for building. Because if I try to put it on the edge, it doesn't actually work. We'll have to figure that out. And yes, I just spent all my science points on that. Is that useful? No. Did I still want it? Heck yeah. What else? Dance hall? Maybe the dance hall. That doesn't seem to need anything except, you know, resources and whatnot. So, why not, right? I really should make some districts as well and stuff like that, but it's fine. Oh, the detailer. Oh, but that needs extracts. Well, how do you make extracts? In the herbalist. That needs dandelion? Is that dandelion? I don't know. Probably, maybe, potentially. Looks like it. You take the thing you want to extract and smush it. Smush it. True. Yeah, it is dandelion. Okay. Let's put some handy dandy dandelion over there. No. No, I don't think it is. Or is it? Wait. But it needs that. Oh, is it the centrifuge thing? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Where was that? Oh, here. Ah, okay. More power required. Oh boy. All right. That's fine. We totally have it. We don't, but that's fine. Okay. We'll put this here. And then... No, we don't put that here, actually. One moment. Mirror it. There we go. Oh, the new spiral staircase are so good. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Okay, love them. Okay, now I'm realizing I kind of don't want this far away from the bad water tank, though. Why the double turn? Because otherwise it doesn't work? Because, yeah, otherwise there is no access. Because I can't put it there because there's a tree there. And I need to be up there. It's fine. This looks cooler. Because it looks cooler. That's why. You play this again? Yeah, I haven't played in a long time as well. That's the thing. I hadn't played on purpose, mind you, in a really, really long time. Hi, Al. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. But yeah, same basically. I on purpose didn't play the last build and the build before that because they had already announced that 1.0 was going to come out. So I was on purpose waiting for that to like jump in properly. Yeah, I'm just not getting my my dashboard back today, I guess. The Twitch dashboard is completely broken. Wonder if it's just me, or if it's if other people's dashboard is also broken. Oh well. You haven't played since they added bad water. I want to say I play for a lot of the updates that came out. I played for a little bit, but I never really got super duper far into all of the mechanics, because every single time I did, I was like, well, I'm going to wait a little bit longer because it's still early access and not fully done. So, yeah. Did that basically sort of on purpose. Oh, you need extract for the agor as well. Okay, well, good thing that we're then getting the centrifuge built, because apparently we need that as well for that. So good to know that, I suppose. Yeah, so they'll be busy up here doing a lot of buildering. Ooh, look at all the dynamite. Well, actually, it's not a lot. It looks like it's a lot, but it's actually not. I do love that they don't orderly fill the warehouse. It's kind of randomly scattered. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's really neat. So many things to unlock. Yeah, the mud pit, that's gonna be later. And then that needs 3k, and that needs 20k. Maybe we'll save up for that. Maybe we'll save up for that. And then we go. Just hope you don't have a pyromaniac. Luckily, burning is not really a thing in the game, because yeah, that would be problematic. It sure would be an issue. That is correct. Oh, drought. Okay. I love how we go from like super happy music to doom. Okay, we have one beaver that needs a what job. So, considering all of the workplaces that we have queued up, we're gonna need more houses. There we go. Make that also important. There we go. It's like happy-go-lucky to, oh god, we're doomed. Yeah, it's happy-go-lucky to, yep. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, I don't know, because my stuff is broken. I don't know when we last had ads, and I apologize for that. Normally, I would try to take my break with like a, you know, the next ad break, but I don't know when it happened because my dashboard is completely broken. So I'm just going to take a quick break right now because I need to pee. So I'm going to be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I heckin' appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube and are new, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. Check out the socials, and I will be right back with more Timberborn. Thank you all so much for being here. Much appreciated, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
FGS Riot.
Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Promises to deep cuts. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way. This is the hard way.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You're kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You were never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I pop to the bathroom. Very much appreciated. But I am back with hair that's just completely being a mess today. Platy, Giggles, Timpy, Cansley, GB Wolf, Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the welcome backs. Hi, Pandarific. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Blame Ree for what? Oh, Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't even see that because my Twitch dashboard is broken. Oh, thank you, Ruta. Also, hey, Ruta. God, everything's broken. Like, I literally don't see anything. Nothing. No ads manager, no mod actions, no support actions. It's so silly. Really hope that Twitch fixes that. And technically I have my Stream Elements thing open, but the thing is that doesn't see power-ups, unfortunately. So yeah. Will I play All Will Fall on release? I should be hopefully getting a key for it. So yes, probably I don't know I don't know quite the what's the word? What the rules are going to be in terms of when I can gosh, play it or not. So we'll see. No, it's completely broken, Mastani. It's completely broken. So yeah, we'll see. But that's
English?
I was feeling English there. No, that's definitely on my to playlist. But yeah, I don't know whether or not I can play it that Friday. Because they might be, yeah, you can play it and here's a key, but don't play it before it comes out. And then usually it'll come out after my stream. Hey, Peace Monkey. But no, this is what my Twitch dashboard looks like right now. You see nothing, and then I refresh it, and nothing is there. It's just completely and utterly broken.
Do you know what's the Beaver's favorite sitcom? Beverly Hills.
Hi, Alistair. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the 72 months. 6 heckin' years. That's incredible. I really, really, really appreciate it. Now, it intermittently comes back, Pandarific, so pretty sure it's Twitch being, Twitch having a Twitchy. Yeah, pretty sure Twitch is having an oopsie there. Because alerts also don't work, for example. Because, yeah. Yeah, see, they don't even, that one works, but Firebot doesn't see it. So there are some Twitch issues for sure. That's yours, looks spooky. Yep. Thank you so much for the hype train, though, I appreciate it. Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ree, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Choo choo. At least I guess the hype train works. But yeah, I'm sorry that it's half broken. Cody! Hi, Cody! And thank you so much.
Cody who yay.
Cody who yay, indeed. Thank you so much, Cody, for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Wait, why is this suddenly so much redder over here? Oh, is it just because we're pumping it and the percentage is rougher over here? Interesting. Very strange, but that works. Cody, thank you so much for the 64 heckin' month-star. I really appreciate it. You're gonna have a nap, but hi. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and have a good nap as well. Thank you for hanging out. The pump only takes the... Oh, I misunderstood how this pump works then. Gotcha. Because it says it pumps and filters the water, but it just separates it and leaves the icky water. Yeah. Oh, sneaky. I see. Okay, that's fair. I see. Well, that's a problem. And that's a problem I need to fix. So, goodbye. And bad water pump. Let's go. Why? Oh, it's because there's a spatter dock underneath. Dang it. Oh, wait, can I... Yes, okay, good. You can flip it, good. 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 Sorted. That should hopefully do it. But, anyways, thank you all so much for the support, and thank you so much for the hype chain as well. Sorry that the alerts aren't firing properly, because, yeah, silly heckin' Twitch just being completely broken today. All right. Yeah, no, I love the bad water effect and how it gets mixed. Bad tides. So even the water seeps are affected by bad tides. So sometimes you just have to deal with the bad water. More lol later. Baby Phoenix has a cold. Oh no. She's not amused today. I wouldn't be. I mean, we all know colds suck. So I wouldn't be amused either. But oh. Poor little baby. Hopefully she feels better soon. Gives the bad water a spanking. It deserves it, mind you. Does extract go in here? It does. Okay. So we need storage for that as well. Thank you all so much for the hype train, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess the only thing that doesn't get affected by bad tide is the aquifers. But the water seeps will eventually every once in a while actually release bad water. Dandelions is a tree, isn't it? The forester, not the farm. I did not think about that when I put that down. There we go. But yeah, choo choo. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks for the bits and the subs. I appreciate it. Thanks everybody for hanging out as well. Much, much, much appreciated. Ooh, look at them firing the thing in here. With the extract, making it look all cool and stuff. Nice. Choo choo and toot toot, yep. I love how two of you were also the train conductor emoji on the hype train. It's very good. Very good. Centrifuges. Doing its thing. Wonderful. Oh yeah, and then this one you'll get extracts. Alright, how is our dynamite explosive storage coming along? 73. The train was early today. Yeah, I know. I know. How rude. Very, very rude. Which one is this one over here again? Oh, the wood workshop for the treated planks. Yeah. That's that. Alright. I guess we're saving up for the earth recultivator. How, gee whiz. Okay. I guess I'll leave that. Gosh. Maybe we'll put it on the water. I think I'll put that on the water. Speaking of mods, you were browsing the workshop. There's one for hats. Ooh. Very neat. That's cool. I haven't actually looked at the mods yet, I have to admit. But that's cool. That's a big one. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, I can't even tell how much space that's going to need. Also, am I silly in putting it in the water? Oh yes, but I'm putting it here because it has the biggest reach. Or rather, I will be putting it there. That's good. Average well-being of 30. Okay, that's the correct size. Oh, but it needs a thingy. It has an entrance thing. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh boy. It doesn't say that it needs any power or anything like that, but that might be because we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, I will not build this then just yet, because we might need to actually power it, and then we can't actually put it in the water. So we'll have to think about that later. The only mods you feel you have to use are the hats mods and the ladder mod. Ooh, ladder mod sounds convenient. Yes, that sounds good. You can see all that it requires. Wait, nope. Oh yeah, no, it says in the top right. No, you're right. It says in the top right. Yeah, so it does work. Alrighty. You installed automation mods? Color me like not surprised. Makes sense that you would go there. Okay, that works. But, hi Reza! How are you today?
Nice. Less than 3.
Interesting. That one worked. Also, hi Reza, thank you so much for the 69 months of support. Also very nice indeed. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I wonder why the bit alerts are not working properly then. Magic. Just Twitch magic today again. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. But light on the mods. Just a mod to be able to take grown natural roosters and want to hide nodes from the list of automation nodes. Gotcha. Not too bad. Still a bit jet lagged. But slowly working on getting over it. So overall a little bit tired still, but not too bad. Not too bad otherwise. Dandelion. Okay, yeah. We're working on the dandelions. They're coming eventually, maybe, potentially. But yeah, slowly getting used to this time zone again. So it's a work in progress. Yeah, box out of water seat with levees and one side with floodgates before you build that monument there. To deal with a bad tide. Oh, yeah, true. I mean, we can, yeah, true. What was my favorite part? Ooh. That's a difficult question because we did so many varied things. Like we did a lot of castles this time. And just walking around and looking at things. And then we also did some factory tours. We learned about how mayonnaise is made. That was cool. Plus, we got to taste test mayonnaise as well, so that was neat. There as well. And we ate all the food. All the cats? No, we didn't actually. There weren't that many cats. And then it was a bit silly that we did this on our basically last day. But we went to one of their disaster prevention centers where they basically teach you what to do if there's an earthquake and what you need and how what items you can buy and how to prepare in the case that there is an earthquake and there's a power loss and stuff like that. So that was really interesting. But then, fun fact, I've been to Japan 4 times. I've spent, let's see, what basically amounts to over 10 weeks in total in Japan. And I've yet to experience an earthquake there. So, you know, apparently as long as I'm in the country, it's fine. So yeah, Factory tours checks out. Typical British engineer and his German wife vacationing. It was really interesting. We also went to 2 sewer museums and a train museum. Don't judge me, okay? It was very interesting. And then we went to some natural we went to the Lake Beaver Museum, which was really interesting. So Lake Beaver is the biggest lake in Japan. And they have a museum there that also has an aquarium. So it shows you local species and then local geology, local geology, like how the lake was formed and shifted over the different geological periods, basically. And then they also have like an archaeology part of that. It's really, really, really good. Like, it was a really good museum. So it combined all of that, like biology, ecology, archaeology, and stuff like that. It was really good. Yeah, you would have totally found that interesting. It was really good, yeah. It would be the kid on The Simpsons who was excited to get a tour of the cardboard box factory. I'm not sure about that, but yeah. It's really cool, yeah. And we learned about like the geological oddities of Lake Beaver as well, because apparently the left-hand side is very, very deep. It goes to over 100 meters depth, but then the further you go to the right-hand side, the eastern side, the flatter it gets because of plate tectonics and stuff like that. Is really, really interesting. You always found factory tours honestly interesting. Yeah. We didn't have Mr. Rogers in Germany, but we had the show with the mouse. And they also did that. Every week, they would have a segment on basically how something is made. And they would show you the factory process. It's really good, yeah. You didn't find them honest. Or maybe did you? And words are hard. Agreed. But no, we did a lot of stuff. And then we ate all of the things as well, of course. We had like loads and loads and loads of curry, and we had okonomiyaki in Hiroshima with shula ale, so that was neat. We had lots of... Well, actually, no, we only had fried chicken once. What else did we eat? Ramen, of course, udon, lots of sweet treats. We went back to our favorite cheesecake place and our favorite ice cream place. It was a bit cold, so we didn't have ice cream too many times. Yes, we also went back to the really good burger spot in Tokyo. If you're ever in Tokyo, there is a place called, they have several locations called JB's Tokyo. They make their own burger bread and stuff like that. It's really good. Did I have anything colored black with squid ink? No, but we had udon that were ume udon, and the noodles were colored pink with ume, which is the pickled plum. So no black food, but pink food instead. So that was neat. Yeah, so we did lots of stuff. And what was also just like as a personal sort of accomplishment, what was really neat is just seeing how much more I was able to understand and communicate with people in Japanese. So, because it's always a little bit hard to see like your own progress, but yeah, I definitely noticed that as well. If you go with Beaver with a guided tour, too nervous to go alone. No, go alone. You don't need a guided tour, Reza. I swear you don't. You don't need a guided tour. Especially if you're going for the first time, you're going to the big places. Everything is in English. Like, I swear, you don't need a guided tour. If you're mostly staying in Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka, which is what you're going to be doing anyways the first time you go, because there is a reason it's called the Golden Route, because it has a lot of the really cool things. And there's English everywhere. Like in Tokyo, if you're in a convenience store, in a konbini, or in a fast food place, like they will talk English with you when you're ordering stuff. They won't even try in Japanese. Like And then all the bus announcements, all the train announcements, all the subway announcements are in English. All the ticket machines have English options. Like, you don't need a guided tour. Once you go and do what we did, which was go off the beaten path a little bit more and go more into like the countryside bits, there you will sometimes find no English. But even there, compared to how it was when I first went to Japan, which was in 2014, there was so much more English and so much more Korean and Chinese as well. But yeah, you really don't need a guided tour. How was the communication? Much better. I mean, I didn't have any like philosophical discussions with people or whatever, but like I just like have just so much more understanding now. And like in certain museums, I was able to just read the Japanese description of the things and like some of the exhibits, and I understood them. So, you know, or like just tiny little things, like tiny little advertisement slogans on like cans or whatever, like completely understanding those and things like that. So yeah, strange looks, no, gosh, no. Japanese people are so used to Westerners. Yeah, like yeah, no, they're so used to Westerners. You don't get strange looks there at all. And also, I know on the internet, if you've been like looking at bits and pieces here and there, I know there has been like more reporting on like anti-Westerner sentiment. There was literally, we experienced zero of that. There was nothing at all. We actually had we went to the castle in Nagoya, and they actually had volunteer English guides to give you a castle tour. So we did that. And those were all old people trying to practice their English, like retirees that just wanted to practice their English. And you get that so often in there. So yeah, it's really, really cool. It could be worse than factory museums. Your favorite museum in Beijing was the old Imperial Confucius Academy, where the Chinese Empire trained and had all the exams for studying the careers of imperial bureaucrats for over a millennium. To be fair, that sounds really interesting. Even that panderific is not actually really a problem. Like it's not that. There is online a growing sentiment that people are more anti-foreigners in Japan, but honestly, there are, as in every other country, there are those elements of society that are like that, but the vast majority of people do not share that thought. And it's a lot of it is sensationalism. As I said, like we had zero bad experiences with anybody there. And instead we had people come up to us and talk to us and whatnot. And things like that. So yeah, no problem whatsoever on our end. And we had a really good time again. And yeah, would recommend. Stuff has gotten a bit more expensive compared to last year. Food this year was more expensive. But stuff is still so much considerably cheaper than here in the UK, which is kind of crazy. Also, you asked about Umigari, and yes, I am aware of that game. I watched Penny play that one a little bit, but I wasn't super interested in it because it's mostly horror. But I watched Penny Meowie play Umigari a little bit. Hi Cybertrash, good to see you, and thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in again. But yeah, so it was really good. It was very different to last year where we were mostly based in Tokyo, but it was good. We saw a lot of it was really almost sort of a culture shock, because we did so many off the beaten path areas first where there would be Japanese tourists, but not foreigner tourists. So like actually seeing a Westerner was like, oh my God, look, there are other people from our, that there are Westerners here. You would sometimes go days without seeing anybody. And then it was such a major shock to like just sit on the train and then roll into Tokyo. And then suddenly there's just hordes of tourists everywhere. It was crazy. And yeah, like if you if you want to go to Japan and practice your Japanese, do not go to Tokyo, because everybody there will just start talking to you in English. Whereas in other places, they will either do Japanese or they will at least ask. So, if Japanese or English is okay. You got energy drink withdrawals. Oh gosh, you had a 2-hour power nap, I see. You're doing okay though, just need to get it out of your system. You just received a message to get paid more by the end of May in welfare. Ooh, that's awesome, Cybertrash. Heck yeah. Being a mixed marriage, you know all about the whole, it's another XYZ person, yeah. What I also found really interesting, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, but I never would have thought that it translates that much. But we flew via China, so we had layovers in China. We didn't leave the airport because it just didn't line up that way. But obviously, like, the airports had bits, and like all of the planes, because we flew with a Chinese company, they had like Chinese everywhere. And the amount of Chinese that I wouldn't say I understood, but like I recognized like the kanji, and I was like, oh, is that kanji? Or rather, in that case, it was obviously not kanji because not Japanese, but Chinese. But that, I know the meaning of that, and I know the meaning of that, and I know the meaning of that. So they just put that together to make that mean that. That makes sense. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that we didn't plan a day to at least experience Shanghai. But oh well, next time. You really need to study your kanji? Yes. I recommend. My passive knowledge of kanji is really good, but my active recall of like, write this word by hand and use kanji is like, nope. But at least seeing it though, I can understand it, and that's quite helpful already. But I mean, there's an argument to be made how much you actually need to be able to write kanji by hand nowadays, because even a lot of Japanese people don't know anymore once they've left school. But yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, those ones, like there's some easy ones, of course, but like I could not currently draw you the kanji for travel for Ryoko, but if I were to see the word, I'd be able to understand it. Just things like that. That feeling. You can't wait to understand other people are in Berlin again. Oh gosh, yeah, Peace Monkey. I know. Oh my God, this was like the funniest thing. We were in Wakayama, and they have a castle there as well. We explored the castle. There was only one other foreigner there. And it was a German guy and his Japanese wife and their daughter. And the daughter was talking in German all the time. And I was just like standing there snickering to myself and going like, hey, I understand what you're trying to think. That was really funny. But yeah, no, it's so weird. It's so weird, especially even if you just go back to your country, because your ears will play such tricks on you as well, because you're still keyed into hearing the language around you that you've seen, that you've had around you for the entire time. So you will arrive in Germany, you will, like, I don't know, go public transport. You will hear people around you And it's going to take a while for your ears to actually switch back to parsing what you're hearing as German. It's such a weird feeling because you're used to hearing, in your case, Chinese, or for me right now, it's like Japanese. So your ears will expect that first and then swap on over. And it's like, wait a minute, no, different language. Japanese kanji are based on Chinese, yeah. Older Chinese. So certain ones where Chinese has modernized are different to what Japanese people use. But then certain ones of the kanji have also been simplified over time. So it's been a split off and then an evolution down both lines as well. Yeah. Loan words nowadays are all kind of katakana mostly, and there aren't necessarily Chinese. There's not so much Chinese loan words when it comes to kanji. It's just kanji usually have 2 readings at least, if not more, and one is one will be the Chinese origin, and then one is the Japanese reading. So yeah. So you need to learn the readings, but you also need to learn it in the terms of vocab, because certain readings are a lot more common than others. Beaver Dom is going quite well. I think we're mostly stable at this point, but I want to build all the new things, so and get some achievement hunting done. So we're working and waiting on that and whatnot. Yeah. Your brain is currently really confused on which language you want to speak when you try to speak a foreign language. German is mostly there, but sometimes Japanese and French pop up. Yeah, I had that when we went to Spain last year. And my brain was in like, oh, we're in a foreign country mode. That means Japanese. Because we quote unquote just come back from Japan, right? So I was at reception and the person was talking to me and my brain just went like, yep, yes. Hi. Instead of see. So yeah, brains can be silly like that sometimes. It's really funny. Give me 1 second. I want to see. Oh, this doesn't actually have a source. Where are the source blocks for this? Where are the bad water source blocks? Ooh. Bad tide drain. Oh, I see. Can you do anything with bad tide drains, or are they just going to be there forever, ever? Was that chat? Sources of spicy water. I see. Because there's also this, which is obviously the bad water source, which is different to cover that. Also, how the heck are you actually, how the heck are we going to get down there? That's going to be interesting. That's going to be really interesting. Okay, let's connect this up like that. DCM, hi, hello. Fudge! It said kanji for happy birthday. Not quite there yet, but getting there. Sooner rather than later. Ah, dang it. Okay, that doesn't quite connect. But thank you so much, Fudge, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry that the bit alerts are not working, but yeah, Twitch is having a bit of an issue today. And stuff. You can encase battle drains in levees, platforms, and a permanent force to nullify them. Ah, Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. So there's no pressure that we have to be worried about in that regard. Like overpressure. Like stuff there can't eventually break. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That helps. I mean, we could tunnel. True. We could also tunnel. That's also a good point. Could also do that. Oop. There we go. That's never gonna... Well, actually, it might finish. Because the zip lines definitely are helping in minimizing travel time here a little bit. We'll see. Because they only really have to zip here and then go there rather than walk all the way. I feel like the game doesn't take zip lines into account when it shows you pathing distance, does it? Like from the district center, I guess. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. The diorama map has spoiled you. Oh, because it's the... Gotcha. It does take it? Oh, does it? Okay. It goes red quite fast. Yeah, it feels like it. But I mean, so far, this feels like it. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Yep, you can. See, this one is already hooked up to here and then up to there. So if I slow it down, you can see some of them zipping through and going from over there to over here. You can cancel. I don't know anybody that has actually done that, but technically you can. Yes. Platy sent you spicy water. It's like cherry flavor. I see. Okay. Oh, and then you can open it and close it. Oh, okay. Open, close, automated. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's sneak type stuff. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Becomes grindy and pointless after a while. Unless you're hunting for achievements. Yep. Oh, gotcha, Platy, gotcha. I saw that Alistair has been playing Alchemy Factory while I was away, and I've also been getting the itch to play that again. But I might wait to jump in and do a whole new run when that game hits 1.0. You went for getting the entire map fertile. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Don't get them too damp. Oh my, Reza. Oh my. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And hi, Otter. Good to see you. Hello. I have not, Alistair. No, I haven't. I saw the update, but I've not done that. Hope you're doing well, Otter. Thank you for lurking. And take care, Reza. Oh, this is building quite quickly, though, even considering how far away it is. So I'm okay with that. I'm also waiting to get enough science for the silly little earth recultivator thing. But oh, on the note of achievements. Dang it! Don't have enough explosive yet. Belts that attacks for ceilings. That is awesome. Yeah, that is really good. That is good. You know, you want to redesign your entire factory. That's why I'm thinking I might wait to play it again until it comes out in full release. And then start over with all of the, you know, tweaks and quality of life things that they added. Because that feels like it would be smart, I think. and fun. As much as I want to get back to my diamond setup, I think going back to it now will just break my brain. You do, but they may add stuff that's like a quality of life thing that adds things, even for even if you know, for early game later on. So yeah, we'll see, but true. I have a feeling that we might need to start getting some more metal bits sooner rather than later. You can shut off the bad water sources like this. Yes, you can cap those, but bad tides you won't be able to ever completely stop. Yeah. Not baptized, bad tides. Bad tides. When your water source becomes polluted, basically. Yeah. When that happens, you won't be able to... you can't stop that from happening. But you do want bad water here and there, as Alistair says, because you need it for things. Because they changed the... compared to... oh, we built the dance hall. Compared to... excuse me. Compared to early access, they changed how the... how you make dynamite, and you need bad water for that now. Oh, and look, they've been customizing their tails as well, some of them. Not all of them, but some have. Cool. But you can use automation for all of that now to have it like be automated. At least the whole shut off and like opening and whatnot. So yeah. Is there Twitch integration? No. No, there isn't, right? No, I had to double check. Unfortunately not. I wish there were for naming the beavers, because you can name the beavers, but they die so quickly that renaming them constantly becomes so tedious, which is why I never do it. I do know that you can customize the tail design, yeah. You can also customize the beaver color as well. Yeah. Do you get a higher birth rate from the dance hall? Hi, Mr. Feynman. Not from the dance hall, but well-being plays a role in terms of work speed, movement speed, and longevity or life expectancy. So the more well-being they have, the longer they live, the more efficient they are, and the faster they go. And the dance hall contributes to well-being. You can, yes. You can add hex color in, and then it changes the color. Like you can do. I don't actually know. I guess you have to put the hash. Do you have to put the hash sign in? I don't actually know. I've never actually tried it. I'm not sure. I don't know if you need a space in between. Oh, there you go. See, now they're all kind of blue. And you can individually color them by just doing it with their name for the beavers, or you can do it per district as well. So if you want, I don't know, magenta or pink beavers, you can just do that. And then they turn pink. Very pink. Is that black? No, that's not black. No, because black and white are all just same numbers, yeah. Switch integration was being requested in 2021, yeah. I know. We've brought that up multiple times. I've brought it up multiple times, but if it's not something that they want to focus on, that's okay. But yeah, it would be nice. But no, that color is not black because black and white are all the same numbers. The secret rainbow code. No, it's all hex code. At least as well as far as I know. Patty's calling you out in your BS a lot today, but it wasn't black though, so you're fine. I'd say. Maybe. There's already an automation of website receiver. You can tie that to fireworks and have Firebot send it on a sub. Yeah, I've not really looked into that. But I've seen it. Yeah, here in automation. The HTTP lever and then the HTTP adapter as well. There's an input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. Oh, these unlock once for all settlements. I see. I see. I'm saving up my points though for the heckin' recultivator. Science points, that is. So, there is that. Use very major map achievement to block your first bad water spring. When I last really played this game, you couldn't even do that. So yeah, it's been. I took quite a break from playing Timberborn, but I feel like that was a good thing to do because now I'm like, yay, let's go. You know, so yeah, I think that's good. Because back when they first introduced it, well, when they first introduced bad water, there were only the bad tides, right? So you couldn't actually do anything with the bad water. And then that was all expanded upon and all that sort of stuff. My voice today is worse than yesterday, which is annoying. I don't appreciate that. Don't know how that has happened, but are we? Oh, we're completely out of metal. Well, good thing I built this. Good thing I built this, and they're grabbing those. Cool. You also mean that color, but you misremembered. Oh, I see. Which is just purple. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Mostly. But yeah, I think coming up this week. Tomorrow we'll be checking out the Roadcraft DLC, by the way. So that'll be cool, because that's getting a DLC coming out today. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. And then we've got Nova Roma as well coming out this week in early access. So we'll be checking that out too. When it's Mr. Was it not a gremlin? Right. Right. Contaminated beavers? Oh no. Oh god, they look... God, they look terrifying. Help. Have we... Oh, I think we haven't, right? Because we don't have enough dandelions? You're not looking for work, don't tell anyone. Sounds good. Yeah, we haven't made any because I need more dandelions. Alright, let's get storage for that. Because apparently sending them in those things into the water is a bad idea. Who would have thought? Whoops-a-daisy. All right. Where are they? Wait, does that not? Oh, it doesn't go into a warehouse. Dang it. It doesn't go into a warehouse. Where does it go then? Does it go into... Oh, it does. Antidotes. Apparently it goes into a storage tank. Didn't think it would go there, but alrighty. Alrighty. But, yeah. I guess we need, Oh god, is that because they're... Is that why they're then miscolored? Oh gosh. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess sending them into this to build it, not a good idea without having antidotes available. Whoops-a-daisy. Also, I would really like to order a no voice. Can I do that? Because my throat is getting worse. Very annoying. Where's Beaver OSHA? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Unfortunately, I think for me it's a fortunately. I mean, if you were here yesterday, Russ, you know I am. You know I am. But it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Where do they need to go though to... Is there a building for them to take in the antidotes, or do I just use it? Because the herbalist makes them, right? Jesus Christ, that thing is ridiculous. Well, basically what happened yesterday is when I started, I... all of our beavers had some slight issues, let's say it that way. And we ultimately ended up being down to, you know, just a couple of beavers, like literally a couple. So, yeah, that happened. But it's fine, no matter. Okay, 5 by 10, so that's 50. Hundreds. 5 by 7, that's 35. 135. 140. 150. 160. 170. 176. 180, 190, 91. Okay, I'm gonna build some extra ones just in case. And then we make big bada boom. Hi, Xac, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll just that's totally fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep, that'll be great. Big boom, best boom. Oh, it's gonna be a big boom. Big bada boom. Very big bada boom. How much longer until they're 3? Okay. Hey, hi Drongo. And heckin' Raiders. Don't mind the field of dynamite here. Hi everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness. And there's a few folks here. Hey Briere, thank you! Also, hi Briere, hi Scott, hey KS Lobster, Jamma Bama, Control Alt Delete. Friendly Kitten. Desk. Ilana. Chef. Impossible Llama. Random Jen. Jonathan. Ultra. Rizzy.
Beavers
Drongar. Ilana. Hello, hello. And Chaos, thank you so much as well for the resubs. Beer Belord. Hello. You're shocked by the musical abilities of Drongar. Oh my. Oh my. Hi Bib. Hi Sarge. Thank you, Alana. It's good to be back. What people are referring to is I was on holiday for 3 weeks and I just had my first stream back yesterday. Also, look at Drongar with his freaking Smexy ambassador badge because Drongar is one of Twitch's newest ambassadors. So everybody say congratulations. Hey Travis. Casually farming done. I mean, so there is an achievement to explode 200 dynamite in a day. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun. Thank you for the follow as well. Ralph! Oh, thank you. You've never heard of Twitch Ambassador. What is that? So Twitch Ambassadors are selected partners that apply for it. And basically they work closely together with Twitch and give feedback of a lot of things, sort of work as a middleman between other, Twitch streamers and Twitch, and often get picked for being outstanding streams in terms of like just what they promote or what they do and that sort of stuff. Is really neat. And they did really well with Strongo, I think, as well. You finished it today. Oh, nice. Awesome. Hey, Totoro, welcome. Good to have you. And thank you. Yeah, my animation alerts are amazing. I obviously did not make them. They were made by Faye, but I love them as well. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Ralph. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows there as well. If you're new here, hit the follow button. I usually stream Mondays through Fridays. Start at 9 a.m. UK time. Play lots of games like this. Lots of indie management, but also simulation strategy type stuff. Some roguelite things. We've got Roadcraft coming up, Nova Roma, and things like that. What else is coming up? Soon TM. That's what's coming up this week. We've got more things further out, and yeah, we've got cool things coming up as well. No, they're not new. They're not new alerts, but they're neat alerts. It's just all the animated alerts that we have for subs and bits and all that sort of stuff. You feel my Nick BAB a lot? Is that it, or is that somebody else? I mean, I'm on Drongo's stream team, Halcyon Frequency. I'm together with Blind came up with the idea of Halcyon Frequency in the first place. So you've probably seen me in Drongo's chat, and Kiri's chat, and Blind's chat, and Jess's chat, and Sui's chat, and Raw's chat. Thanks, Totoro. Appreciate it. What Totoro is referring to is that I lost a lot of weight. It's been a while, actually. It's been over... It's crazy. It's already been... Wait, when did I... Was it... No, it's been 1.5 years since I finished, so to speak. But, yeah, 1.5 years. Sal? Which Sal? Salford Sal or Salbury? Because there are two Sals. But no, I know both of them as well and hang out in their chats. As well as... Salford Sal. Yeah, no. Sal has raided over here. Quite frequently as well. I don't catch her that often because she streams overnight my time and I tend to be asleep. Oftentimes. I'm not an overnight awake person, but yeah. You mixed them up. Oh no, oopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Time flies, yeah. basically TLDR Totoro is thanks to Jess actually, and her getting her ADHD diagnosis, started looking into it, and then also got my formal ADHD diagnosis, which put a lot of things into perspective. And that finally enabled me to actually do something about it, because I finally understood why my brain was the way my brain was. Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, thank you again so much as well, Breyer and Chaos, for the resubs. I appreciate it. And Ralph for the gifted sub. Also, sorry about the ads. I don't know if you had the same problem. But my dashboard's completely broken. And I can't see anything. On my end, everything is broken. I don't see my ad manager. I don't see my activity feed. Everything is broken. So I can't, yeah. No, everything's broken for me. So I don't know when ads are playing or not. Thank you, Totoro. Once I actually understood, it was a lot easier than I ever expected it to be. Because I was just finally able to understand why my behaviors. And I was able to step away from the, why can't I do this? Why am I so stupid or incompetent, etc., etc.? Everybody else can manage it. Why can't I? Well, because apparently turns out you have a brain that's not neurotypical. So your brain just doesn't work like that. So you need other strategies. But yeah, I was one of those people, you know, has mostly inattentive ADHD. I'm both, but I'm hyperactive more internally. So my brain, my thoughts are hyperactive. I don't act out the hyperactivity as much. I do in private, but not so much in public. So, you know, being a person that grew up in the 80s, it was just not seen as, you know, it was just not visible as ADHD at the time, because back then everybody was like, oh yeah, it's the little boys that can't sit still, right? Yeah. Probably eventually be automatic. I wish. It's never going to be automatic, unfortunately. You'll always have to fight your stupid brain about it. But knowing makes it a lot easier, because you have strategies that work, which is good. Maybe this is finally push to pursue a diagnosis. Feeling inadequate and incompetent is so relatable. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I would totally recommend it. Because until, like, you can somewhat work with it when you're suspecting it, but getting the confirmation is, you know, having that external validation is very important and helpful. Yeah. How does it work? Do you go for something specific you need to know about beforehand? Well, basically, what you go with is you go and talk to your primary care provider and say, hey, I've been struggling with X, Y, Z. Help. If they're a good doctor, they will refer you and have ideas on what to look into. For example, ADHD, autism, depression, other psychiatric things that can appear like ADHD, which is then why you go for an assessment with a professional. And then there are guidelines and questions that they use to determine whether or not you have ADHD, what type of ADHD, and sort of the severity as well. Suspecting for a year was frustrating how it works. 3 weeks since diagnosis, even pre-meds, you feel much more positive about everything. Yeah, because you finally can sort of think about ways of managing, and you're finally finding some sort of brain hacks that work for you and your brain. Exactly. Because ADHD is as much a spectrum as autism is. So certain things don't work for certain people. So it starts you on that journey to figure out what works for you and what doesn't, which is really good. And no, don't worry about it. We talk about it here all the time. I actually used to, not anymore, because we both kind of burnt out on it a little bit, because we both were a bit too enthusiastic about it and settled ourselves with too much work. But hopefully in the future, at some point in time, we can return to it. I was actually running an ADHD related podcast together with Tim the Sorcerer, who you may have seen over at Drongos as well, who's also a Twitch streamer. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it, because just getting that validation of somebody else saying, yes, your brain does not work like a neurotypical brain. Certain things are just not going to work for you. Certain things you'll have to find a different way of dealing with them, is so validating. And it's nice, it's good, it's validating, but you also, I have to warn you, you will have a period of grief. Especially if you're late diagnosed like me, because I didn't get diagnosed until I'm 38. Right? Because you will have, at least for a while, the whole thinking of, why not earlier? Why did they miss this? Etc., etc. But ultimately, I'm still so much happier that I know now. It has led to a lot of positive things, and of feeling much more at like peace with oneself. For sure. Suspecting for a year was frustrating. You were overthinking and trying things for that year. It's a year of practice as well, but the validation feels good. Yeah, it does. You were told that you're probably in some sort of autistic range. I see. You agree, you don't really know what to do about it. Well, so there's a thing. I got back yesterday. Yes, hi Rings, good to see you. So if you're happy with how your life is going, I don't think there is a need, unless you feel you want to know. But for example, if you're still currently in education, or if you're struggling at work, it can be very helpful to know, because then you have it on paper, and you can, at least depending on where you are, but for example here in the UK, you can then ask for accommodations at work to make work easier for you. Right, like for example, getting tools to help you manage your workflow better if you've got ADHD, or getting, if you're, for example, in an office setting where you're hot desking, so you don't have an assigned desk, which can be a struggle as well for people both either for autistic people or for people with ADHD, you can get an assigned desk and stuff like that, or like noise cancelling headphones and things like that. So in that regard, it can be very helpful. Or a lot of people that are undiagnosed, both autistic and or ADHD, have a lot of anxiety because there's just so much input, and learning strategies how to deal with that anxiety can be really helpful. And like a lot of masking can lead to a lot of anxiety. So masking is when you want to self-soothe, but you can't, or you don't let yourself do it. Like for example, you want to the typical jiggle your foot, which is something that's like really common with people in like ADHD, and then you get yelled at to not do it in school and whatnot, or like, pen flipping or anything like that, and you get yelled at, and then you stop doing that, but it actually helps you concentrate, and just things like that. And being more comfortable doing that out in public again can be very helpful, but that needs a lot of work as well. Yeah, so it's ultimately a personal choice, but for me, a lot of those things have been, it's just been really helpful to know. And yeah. And you can use certain tricks and tools in your arsenal that otherwise you wouldn't have access to, for example. Is this an open office, and will you have your own desk office where the first two things you remember asking in recruitment interviews? Yeah, I would go bonkers in an open office. Oh my gosh. Yeah. For some reason, some of that can overstimulate you, but then again, overlap with CPTSD. Yeah, that's, and a lot of people that are neurodivergent have PTSD as well because of what they had to go through when they were younger. So it's a cluster fuck, basically, and it takes a lot of work to like unpack it ultimately as well. And you'll get as much out of it as you want, or not. Yeah. Depends a bit on how you want to handle it, and that's totally valid as well. About your open office, sure, why not? Why not? Okay, so I just told them to build the recultivator, which needs so many things. So we'll have some issues eventually, and we did build the cap, which is nice. So this bad water is no longer flowing, because we will run out of a metal sooner rather than later, I reckon, because that needs so much. I'm not super worried about the gears and stuff, but treated planks. No, the tapestry shack is back in business, and these are marked for not cutting anymore, right? Right, okay, good. Good, so we'll get... Oh, we have 110 pine resin, okay. We're good there, yeah. Oh, let's go, Chaos Lobster! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Baby Phoenix is saying hi. Oh, that's awesome, Chaos. That's really awesome, yeah. Your problem with your current arrangement is that your desk neighbor mutters to himself. It's really hard to tune out. So try to put in headphones, not small linear, normal big ones. They keep talking to you and I'm surprised you can't hear them. That just sounds... Yeah, that sounds like horror to me. I feel you. I feel you so much. Like, this just reminds me of when I was in uni and I was trying to do work in the library. And the library was usually quite quiet because, like, no talking, library. And it was a small library and everything. And they were good about not, like, people, you know, talking and stuff like that. But, like, just other people being there and making noises. And then having the internet there as well. It's just, oh, God. I never got anything done because I was distracting myself. But having somebody constantly mutter and talk on top of that, oh, gosh. That sounds absolutely horrible. But yeah, no, please, if anybody has got any questions, please feel free to ask. I would not be in the place of, like, where I am now, where I know, if it weren't for Woe Jess, which is one of our other teammates in Halcyon Frequency, because she got her ADHD diagnosis first. Yeah, they don't seem to be able to get to these. And she talked about her experiences with ADHD and how she, you know, sort of experienced life and what she was struggling with. And that made me go like, hold on, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. That is like what I'm... Oh. And then it clicked and my brain went like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I should look into this. I should look into this. You're not being able to hear them till they stand next to you and actually give you a sign that they want to talk. Have to train your colleagues. I feel like that's just common courtesy though, and you should not need to have to do that, but Oh, gosh, yeah. No, I... At least they're learning, I guess. Talking with her has led you to question several things about yourself. Hypermobility? Hypermobility is one of those... Wait. No! I can build platforms there, but I can't build a path? No! Yeah, the wind turbines are blocking it. Dang it. Okay. Well, guess we're not building houses up here. You also had anxiety, other issues, but possibly ADHD as well. It might just be that that's the underlying cause of it. You tried to get the process started with your PCP last fall. They were like, we don't do anything with that. And you ran out of motivation before you found anything on the outside. You might, as I said to Stagnacious earlier, you might just be able to find a telehealth service to help you with that. Yeah, you could look into that, LT. Okay, I need to find a different spot. Yeah. You know someone who has hypermobility? Would you all like to know a fun fact about hypermobility and ADHD? Oh, I know you do. They're actually incredibly often comorbid. We don't know why, but a lot of ADHD or neurodiverse folk are also hypermobile. We don't know why, but yeah. So there are loads and loads of folks who share that problem that are in the It's like it's the genetic component. Yep. Well, EDS is a type of hypermobility. The link with ADHD has also not been looked into. But then EDS as a thing itself has also not really been looked into all that much. There is technically an assessment scale, but the assessment scale is also not 100% foolproof. What does hypermobile mean? No, hypermobility is when your joints and ligaments are hypermobile, or basically your connective tissue is more that has higher elasticity than for typical people. Also, hi Rainbowzilla, I see you. Thank you so much for being here. So there's people who can like basically touch their thumb to their forearm, or bend their fingers. It's usually joints. It's also skin, so it's all connective tissue. So joints, ligaments, tendons, skin. So oftentimes people with hypermobility will have skin that you can pull away from the hand, for example, quite far. I can pull mine relatively far from my hand. It's further than typical people that are not hypermobile. It's not the most extreme cases. Some people can like literally pull inches of skin of their hand, basically. But for example, I constantly I have a slightly damaged knee, but that's because of hypermobility. I constantly would twist my ankles as well because of hypermobility and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I have hypermobility in my fingers as well. Like I can technically touch my thumb to my forearm. I'm not going to do it because it's bad for you, because the more you do it, the looser it gets, but I can. Or doing things like, this is also not good, but oh, I love how you typed that, Slugnacious, as I was starting to do it, crossing all your fingers over the other fingers and things like that. That means, yeah, it's bad for you. Yeah, the more you do it, the worse it gets. And that's why for people with hypermobility, strength training is so important. because you don't have the stability because of the connective tissue. So you need the muscle strength for the stability. Oh, Russ, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. That's been an issue for years at this point. Well, they were not rejecting the ADHD diagnosis. What they're rejecting is shared care. So basically you get diagnosed privately and then your care gets transferred to the NHS, which then has to pay for your meds. They're rejecting that. Which basically are saying, well, you didn't get diagnosed on the NHS, so the NHS is not going to pay for you anymore. Yeah. So they're not saying you don't have it and it's not legit, but they're not going to pay for it anymore. Yeah. You wonder if you have hypermobility as not detected because you've been training stability your whole life. No, right to choose is different, CCP. Because right to choose is using private pathways through the NHS. They don't want what I want to do, what I did. So my shared care request was denied because I went completely private. Amounts to the same thing really though. Partially friendly kitten, also just the NHS not having any money and mental health having been neglected for, years on end and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. But it's a whole political cluster mess. Mm-hmm. The elbows bent backwards. Yeah, no, Mothic, that's also not normal. Mine also do. My elbows aren't as bad. Like they don't go super far back, but they do go further back than normal. My knees though, oh my gosh. Like if this is your leg normally, my knees do this. And I mean not in the direction that they're supposed to bend. Yeah. Yeah, but those don't make them cost money, CCP. And yes, I think they need a path to this. They can't get to this. So I need to figure out how we're going to do that. I just want to blow up stuff with dynamite. Roots. That's your elbows. Yeah. So sounds to me like, yep, definitely. There is a little bit of hypermobility going on there. Yeah, the path requirement can be a bit silly at sometimes, yeah. But it is what it is. It's fine. We should be able to hopefully connect it if we go from this side. We'll see. Oh, that doesn't go there. We'll see. And then down those stairs. Yeah, that looks better. We just have to waste a lot of resources on it. But we can demolish that later and then get the resources sort of back. Yeah. You can do a path. Oh, can you nowadays? Oh, wait, can you? Oh! See, back when I first played, you couldn't. Thanks, Alana. Appreciate it. Yeah, back when I first played, that wasn't possible. But I haven't played in a while. That helps. Sounds good, Giggles! Sounds good. Let's go. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. Yeah, that's fine though. I don't care. I need the path just for placement. If it gets blown up, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, before you had to like basically have the path go, place everything else, and then remove the path, place one, remove the path, place another, etc., etc., yeah. So it was possible to a degree, just really annoying to deal with. Well, no worries. No, as I said, like, if it weren't for Jess, I wouldn't be in this place. So I will always talk about it whenever somebody asks. And a lot of the times when nobody asks either. Because the funny thing is, it's like a cascade. Because I got my diagnosis because of Jess, and then I talked about it in my chat, and we have, I don't know, at this point, probably 10 or 15 people that have gotten their diagnosis because I got mine. Or rather, they like went into looking into it. So, you know, it's a thing. Because the thing is, like, especially our generation, and when I say our generation, I mean the people born like before, like even let's say before the late 90s, because by that time people were a lot wiser about it. But early 90s babies, 80s, 70s, 60s, like those generations, there are so many people that are just not diagnosed because of, you know, just how mental health was viewed and how little we knew about ADHD and autism and stuff like that. So yeah, soon. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you tomorrow. Is ADHD a pyramid scheme? It feels a bit like it currently because so many of us were missed when we were kids. Yeah, I wouldn't say that panderific because you always had the odd people. They were always just you know, talked about behind their back. It's like, you know, it's like oh no, it's completely normal. Timmy's just really into trains, so he's got a model railway and, you know, 300 trains for it and spends like every weekend working on it. It's fine, it's just a special interest, you know. And yeah, all of that sort of stuff. Or, you know, oh, you know, Auntie Emma is just a little bit special, but that's fine. Like we were always around. It's just people masked a lot. People masked a lot in public. Yeah, a lot. So yeah, we've always been there. It's just a lot of like, especially our grandparents' generation, it was just like, well, everybody is like that, so just suck it up and do it. Because of, you know, societal expectations and stuff like that, which then obviously led to things like generational trauma and all sorts of other, you know, issues that we still deal with nowadays. Oh, chat, though, completely different topic. I'm pretty sure we finished our field of dynamite. Yes, I'm thinking it might be time for some explosions. That's a lot slower than I was expecting it to be. That's a lot slower than I expected it to be. But I am become deaf. There we go. There's our achievement. It's a very controlled explosion. Apparently so. But there we go. There we did it. We got our achievements. Hi, Smokin'. Good to see you. That as well, Mastani. Yeah. The more extreme cases, exactly. They were just locked away and never spoken of ever again. Like, I mean, just look what they did to, oh gosh. What was her name? Wait, was it? Who was it? Was it? Oh, Rosemary, right? Rosemary Kennedy, yeah. Right? Yeah, exactly. Rosemary, yeah, exactly. Look what they did to her. Exactly, yeah. I couldn't quite remember her first name. I know it was the oldest Kennedy, the oldest sister of John F. Kennedy, but I just couldn't remember her first name. But yeah. She wants mass destruction, and I want it quick. I want it now. But it's good to see you, Smoking. I hope you're doing well. But That was, it was still worth it though. It was still worth it. Mm-hmm. Definitely. All right. But what do I do with my power now that we have this? Right, Fire, right. Oh gosh. Ooh. I have a fun idea. I think. Tunnels to terrain, replacing it with a platform. But if I tunnel through the terrain, right? So if I go, oh, this is, oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So if I do that, and then tunnel. If I tunnel here, is that, oh, which level does it do? If I go here, okay, it does do that one. All right, cool. All right, cool. And then I want you to blow up that, and then all of this. And then we go that way, and then down this way. And then, because I want to try and see if I can basically just get a little basin over here going so that we can get this area to be just to have a little bit more water, and then it can flow down that way. And then we put floodgates there so that it doesn't overflow in the end. Yes, I think that's a good idea. They might not be able to reach this here in the end, but we'll try for now. All right. Ooh. Oh, wait, do I actually need to... I guess I don't actually need to technically do it like this, because this is not deep enough. Wait. No, this is not right. This is not right. It's not right. It's incorrect. Give me 1 second. I guess we need to delete it like this. Yes. Okay, good. Before you got your autism diagnosis, the doctor said to your face, you doubt you have autism or ADHD because you could have a conversation, wasn't hyperactive. Yes. That just goes to show that that doctor doesn't know anything and hasn't ever heard of the term masking. Because that's something somebody would say that doesn't know how masking works. Yes, I can function in public and I can, you know, seem neurotypical. But the fallout, once, you know, you get home, is something else. The first psychiatric doctor that you talked to about depression and stuff said, you're just scared by exams. And you're like, no, I'm not. And he said, yes, you are. Bye. Wow. That's rude. Yeah, that's also insane. CCP. That's also insane that the first person you went to see told you that you're scared of being in a relationship and not, you know, aromantic or asexual. That's absolutely insane. Or rather both. It's crazy. Your cousin with Asperger's got sent on a course about autism by the job center. They were trying to teach people how to deal with autistic students. And they were trying to tell him he was wrong about stuff. That's great, yeah. You never prepared for exams when you never cared about them. Oh, you never cared if you fail or not. So you're scared. Yes, definitely. One colleague said that you're good at multitasking, which you definitely denied. She said, but you always do stuff simultaneously so well. No, you start something, get distracted, do the new thing, get distracted, do another thing. See the first thing, go back. Yep. I always also thought I was good at multitasking. Yeah, that's the thing. that one has to like remember doctors and therapists and psychiatrists are also only people, and there are some bad people around, unfortunately. And it can take a while to find a good one, unfortunately. Doesn't quite fit there, no. Sad. I've never, somebody asked this earlier, and I didn't actually answer this because I didn't actually know. And they asked if they can travel the zip lines with tools equipped and resources equipped. I don't actually know. Line obstructed. No! It's one too far off to the side. No. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I think so, but I'm not sure. But it feels like they do carry the resources with them. You're one of the best in the world at doing about 80% of the task. Yeah. Yep. Needless to say, you got your autism diagnosis and depression as well. So they're waiting assessment for ADHD. So they're on the 8th about meds for depression. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Also, it might just be that once you get the ADHD thing sorted one way or another, and then get ADHD meds, that might just help with the depression as well, because it very often is just a symptom of ADHD rather than, you know, cause and whatnot. So that might work out. Oh, I did not pay attention because I got super duper into this talk, and we dried our pool out in the middle. Whoopsie! So clearly, this limiting thing that we said here does not work like that. Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Depression, stress. Oh yeah. Stress, anxiety, all of that from feeling that you're constantly, not just necessarily like basically feeling that you're constantly a failure because you're just not able to keep up with neurotypical people around you, which, you know, is normal that you can't because your brain just works differently, but getting to the point of accepting that is difficult. I have a teeny tiny little bit left, not a fox, so this is for you. Cheers, thank you for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. But we'll be okay water-wise and food-wise. It's just some of our plants are unfortunately going to die. It's heckin' windy where you are. It's raining you windows. Oh, wow. It's not that bad here. I mean, it is windy, but it's not. It's been windier. It was, yeah, it wasn't that bad this morning either. But, different parts of the country, right? So, that changes. Also, apparently there is a chance of rain soon, TM. God, my voice is a little bit hoarse still. I got a bit sick on my vacation, and then now it's springtime, so allergy fun time as well. But oh well, it's fine. Your grandma once said, if you don't want to find a partner, you might never like great aunt Gerta, a lawyer without kids. To which I asked if Gerta was unhappy. Grandma said, of course, she didn't have any kids. I said, Gerta, forged her own path. She had a thriving vacation apartment business. Yeah, exactly. Like, that feels like your grandma is just projecting what she would be feeling like in Gerta's place. And also, you know, who knows if Aunt Gerta actually was alone? Maybe she just had a really good friend or roommate, you know? I mean, I'm obviously mostly just joking, but, you know, maybe that was the case as well. because they were just really good friends and roommates, right? Yeah. That's what you're thinking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just living together in their old age because, you know, they didn't want to be alone. Hi, Molly. It's good to see you. Hello. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. Had to break luck to snap your fingers. Right. Yes, indeed. But I mean, it's you know. Yep. Definitely. Thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it. The thriving vacation apartment business gives plenty of opportunity to meet people. Yeah, exactly. And things like that. So, you know. Okay, so we've built that one. Kaboom. Good. And then I need to build stairs down there so we can make a tunnel, hopefully, eventually. It's just I probably don't have enough builders at the moment. Rooms for deep discussions. Exactly. God, this is just... This is going to use up so much stuff. I should probably stop and re-accumulate. Like, or refill our stockpiles and then we can go again. Working on that a little bit more, I think. That sounds like a good idea to me. Sorry. Stupid throat. I might need to get some lozenges or something. Our people sometimes say weird things as well. Your bad grandmother always said unhinged bullcrap like only... Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, but yeah, right. I've met some people like that as well. What? Oh my goodness. Hi there. Thank you so much for the raid. How the heck is it going? Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Walt's been on in right here and literally coming in, making a pun with your first chat in the chat. Oh my heckin' goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hello. Hey, Retro Max. Hey, Shadow Mega. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Og. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your Timberborn going? And what you're getting up to? I only started playing 1.0 yesterday because I was away on vacation. So this is our little settlement here. I've foolishly possibly started building the earth recultivator already because I'm a silly butt. But you know, it's for the funsies and stuff. And thank you so much for popping on in. It's really appreciated. Oh, they immediately detonate the tunnel themselves. Oh, that surprised me. Okay, you go do that, I guess. Okay, thanks, I guess. Pew. We also just got the 200 dynamite in a day achievement. We leveled this entire mountain plateau by 1 level. Is that taking you to second district? Nice, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I'm FG. If you've not been here before, lovely to meet you. If you've been here before, hello and welcome back. I tend to play a lot of games like this. Lots of city builders, colony management games, some simulation strategy type stuff, and also roguelite things and crafting survival things and whatnot. And welcome back, Fire. And yeah, thank you so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. If you gotta go do, you know, post-stream things, because, you know, you literally just did a whole entire stream, please feel free to do so. I know how it is. And yeah, thank you so much for coming on over and bringing your community over here. Bots is a must. See, funnily enough, I never actually do bots in the game. Yeah, absolutely, Wobs. No problem. We all know how it is after a stream. You got to go do all the things and take care of all the needs. So please go do that. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. And you have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy that dinner as well. Or else. Or else. Okay. I was gonna be, oh gosh, we just have these lying up there now forever and they won't be able to get there. But they're gonna disintegrate. Great. So that's wasted stuff. Let's go ahead and build a builder's hut, I think. Because we've got a lot of building projects and not enough beavers working on them. And then maybe also another hauling post. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. And then we've got jobs available for all the new beavers that we'll be getting sooner rather than later. Oh my god, we have 1.3k grilled spatter dock. I do have to say, the filled storages do look very satisfying. I might want to build one for bread as well, of the big storages. You know, just in case. There we go. Shoulder cat. Not the shoulder cat. Okay, this is going to be bread. Perfect. And then, yeah, we're getting... Yeah, we need to deal with the contaminated folks there eventually. Do we... No, we have extract, but I guess we currently don't have any antidotes because we need more dandelions, right? He's so warm, he's on a heating pad. Oh, he just wants to warm you up too. Or something like that, maybe. Right? Right? No? Maybe though. All right, let's see. I guess we can disable the bad water pump in there now. We don't need anybody working that. That's only for when we get a bad tide in there. The one thing that I've noticed though is that these 3 water pumps might not quite be enough. Because those do 1 every 0.33. No, you know what? I was like, I should do the math on that. And now my brain is like, no, I'm not going to do the math on that. I might just build a big one. I just don't have the space for it right now. I could get rid of this one. And then mark the resources for deconstruction. And then put the big one in there. Oh, is it not working because it needs more support? Or is it not working? It needs both more support and the spatter dock needs to go. Okay. That is good to know. And then we'll go ahead and do that. And then we can put the big one there once they've actually taken care of that. Eventually. They just need to hurry up because... Oh, can't reach it. But... why not? You were able to reach it when we planted it. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Well, hopefully if they built the platforms first, then they can reach it. We'll see. Right, I'm going to pause that one again. So they can work on those things. I do really like the new zip lines as well that they've put in. They're so fun. They're really, really fun. All right. But I know it's 2:45. It's not quite, or rather 22:03. Welcome back, Pumu. It's not quite normally the time where I'm ending, but I need the bathroom and I need to refill my water because I need to drink something. If I were to take a break now, I'd be coming back for like 10 minutes before ending. So I'm just gonna call it here at this point and give my throat a little bit of time to heal up and hopefully fight off these last remnants of my cold that I got. And then tomorrow, we'll definitely play more Timberborn as well, because I've been really enjoying it. But tomorrow we'll be checking out the brand new DLC for Roadcraft. So that'll be really, really fun because I enjoyed that one. Lots. Oh, FGsquared, good to best song. Thank you. It's not super, like, I'm not super sick or anything like that. It's just scratchy enough that, like, if I were to talk a lot more, it might get a little bit worse. Oh, hey VP, it's good to see you. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It's lovely to see you. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the raids. Make sure to hit the follow button if you are new here and enjoying yourself. Same over on YouTube. If you're watching over there, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. And Twitch chat, we're